hello. We are live on both now. Perfect. Fair warning for this morning's stream. I'm pretty sure the first 2 hours is just gonna be like a council meeting. I don't think it's gonna be very I think it's gonna be very crazy or anything. But the actual warning is that I'm mildly sleep deprived. I played far too much Marvel Rivals last night, which means I did not get enough sleep, and I forgot that I had to wake up for this council meeting. And so here we are. So if I say any out-of-pocket shit, I'm blaming it on my lack of sleep. We'll see what happens though. There's so many people who are going to be in the council meeting, like, honestly. Probably not much is, probably not going to need much engagement from each person individually, because there's just going to be so many people there. Rudolph is home. That's unfortunate, because we have to go down south. Sorry, Rudolph. I would have loved to come say hi, but unfortunately we got shit to do. We got Amber Helm popping. Haven't seen that person before. Exciting. Maybe a new person, maybe an old person logging back in again. The trading post is active. Rodovic has a few people. Biscland's popping. Okay, let's harvest our honey and replant our beds. Why did I go to sleep on the steering wheel? I actually have a bed now. I could have definitely done that. The serpent is still here. Good to see. Oh, it's moved stalls again. It's now next to KB's horse. I hope the burb is correct and it doesn't bite. Let's just harvest our plants, harvest our honey, and then we'll go south. See, if there's an actual serpent that appears in our waters, I won't be able to hear it, because I think it's this guy. I'm actually going to get baited as... Oh, this is all meat, isn't it? Oh my lord. Hold on, Frecky. And maybe Granny. I don't want to misattribute who got the stuff. Our mushroom chest is full, our berry chest is full, our farm chest is... Where did the seeds go? Maybe they got moved to seeds. What do we even plant now? I actually don't know what we should plant. Huh. We're not allowed to plant out of ear materials. Let's plant some dandelions, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like something should be growing in them. Something should be growing in them. Let's head south. Let's head south. And we have a return. Burb made another 3 horse saddles. But there allegedly should be one returned somewhere from a lag desync issue. think the admins can, like, teleport straight to people's beds. So if that's the case... Nope, nothing here. I don't know where it would be returned to, but we'll find it later. We need to get rid of this door. It's silly that when they break... When they don't even break, when they get slightly damaged, it puts a bar right across the middle that you can't use. We'll try and find that other horse armor another time. Figure out where it's at. And let's take a blueberry with us so we can feed the horse when we stable it. Don't mind our serpent horse. Perfectly normal thing to have in your stable. Perfectly normal thing to have in your stable. So weird. The wear and tear on the bridge is kind of random. I swear it changes every time I go over it. So we'll stable our horse at the tavern. Oh, hello pig. Hey, someone collected more necks. Hold on. Or did one of the necks just get split because it was silver-eyed? Meet the berry horse. Eat the berry. There you go. Good boy. Good boy, horse. Yeah, no, someone's been killing them. Someone has definitely been killing them. I refuse to believe it's a hostile mob, because what would even spawn over here? Nothing would even spawn over here to attack them. Some foam floating in the water. I would really like to know. If there's an innocent explanation, I would really like to know what could possibly be spawning in here and attacking the necks. But I'm skeptical that there is an innocent explanation. Unfortunately. Oh, I can hear all the crows. They're around Doc's house? I think they might be. I don't think that sound's coming from the longhouse. I think the sound's coming from Doc's house. Oh, more crows here, I hear. I hear. Here I hear.
Her name was Thalia, and her armor resisted every blow. She wounded myself and Aurora. Not wishing to see any more mute harmed, I handed over the last suit, and she departed.
I will say, thankfully, while she shared the name with one of the Greek gods, she was definitely not one of the Greek gods.
No, absolutely. It was very strange indeed. I feel we'll probably need to go and speak with Sanguine very soon about it.
Didn't she say that she had something of his?
Yes. She said she may be going to see him soon, and she seemed to be pleased that he was still imprisoned, which is concerning and makes me think of the old proverb, the enemy of my enemy.
I didn't even see Reginald up there.
Me either.
I smelled him.
I shot him with an arrow.
Yep, you deserve that one.
We'll wait for the others for a bit, and then if they don't come in, let's say around 13 minutes from now, then we'll head to the location where we will have our meeting.
Oh, you're gonna make me walk.
That's not that far.
Have you? Are there any known absences, or do you expect the full council to be here?
No one has outright said that they're going to not be able to make it.
Thingith suggested they might. If not, they have written to me what they wish to be voted on, and their vote on a serpent.
Alrighty. Well, then, like I said, we'll discuss everything once we get to a location where those with the best ears cannot hear. If they're trying to pry.
So what you're saying is we're going out on the seas with a boat?
No.
That would be clever.
It would, but I have a location that's very close by near A rooms.
Well, you missed a wonderful mute market day yesterday, Jarl. It was a huge success.
I was actually there. I was there at the
I-
beginning, and then the Jarl from Amberhelm came up to me and requested to speak to me. He looked like he was scared shitless. Which is part of what I'm going to be telling all of you today as well.
Very well. Well, Seabass did the mute proud. It was an excellent event.
Excellent.
Man, it was good. I had fun.
I actually had a good time too while I was there.
Trying to remember what I was doing. Oh, right, I was hauling wood.
Yes.
Oh,
Actually, is that all taken care of now?
The wood, the coin, and the honey, yes.
What's left on the mead?
300.
Oh, that's not too bad.
do you guys need wood? We have so much wood. We have been kind of scrapping it, just chopping it up to pieces and tossing it.
We'll probably need it for the long winter if it's gonna last a year.
Yeah, if you have some carts and put it in it, and we can haul it up here. We'll definitely find a use for it. Don't scrap it.
All right, done.
I'll send Fjord and Aurora down to collect it.
Especially if we're gonna be burning at least
For the wise, don't bother earthing it in the boat.
Oh, I
Yeah.
can do that as well. If you guys
Yeah.
put it at the harbor, that's no problem.
You might need a few boats. Maybe
Or a lot of
5.
backpacks.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
started using
no, you're gonna
backpacks
love
in my boats.
backpacks. Holy shit, that's incredible.
It's actually pretty ingenious. I'm
Yes,
surprised the gods haven't caught on to it yet, and let's hope they don't.
I threw
Man, don't
backpacks
say
in the
nothing.
carts yesterday in order to haul wood. Made
Does
it
it-
even heavier. To
Yeah,
move, but-
that's the problem for that. Yes.
And I did it without using a horse to haul it. So
Nom 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 nom.
Now, there's something putting
Nom,
backpacks
nom,
in a
nom,
horse
nom,
cart
nom,
and
nom,
hauling
nom,
with a
nom.
horse. That might be.
Nom 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 nom
You
nom
can
nom
move a
nom.
mountain that way.
Maybe 2.
Maybe.
Well, yes, I'll send Fjord or Aurora down with Serpent's Bane, and we can pick up the lumber.
Nom 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 nom.
Do we know if the chief philosopher is going to be present?
Nom 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 nom.
I haven't heard otherwise.
Hmm.
I expect Fjord as well.
Well, I'm glad the
To try and find the boss speaker.
I'm glad to hear the blowout went well. Like I said, if the gods didn't require my attention, I would have been here.
I'm bored. I'm bored of this political meeting already.
Was that attention on topics we shall discuss today, or unrelated matters?
Unrelated matters.
We gotta do something else.
I'll ask a lad and
Mean Eagle Standard Spokes, Gentle Birdie, Yankees Par, Crafts, Arrows, Bogey, Shield, Dolly, Norm, Olive Branch, Kate.
Reginald, I don't know if it's the smoke or the height, but we're having a little trouble making out every word.
hello.
That's a
Is
golf
that
reference.
Yes.
Yes.
What? Oh, it was the
Very well.
red heron.
I will attempt to raise my voice then.
The bastards red heronded me, Storm. They red heronded me. How dare they? How dare
Fjord
they?
passed out in the corner, so I expect he'll be up soon.
I
Sounds
can't
good.
believe it. That's
Same.
2 days in a row I got red
Apologies, I wasn't
heroned.
here earlier, the sages tell me my brain might start boiling soon, so that's fine.
Oh, lovely. The gods for me wanted to play 20 questions that lasted more hours than I cared to. Well,
What
attempt.
else do we have here?
What happened to the chair here?
You know what? It might have been moved to this position where I sit.
That makes sense. Fair enough.
Like I said, I'll give it about like 6 more minutes.
There's things here that feel like they could be sigils. Like you'd have an eagle on a sigil,
Oh, hello, Gith.
an olive branch on a sigil, a shield on a sigil.
How are you?
Not the best. My head feels like my brains are going to.
I feel like they're probably looking for one, maybe
Oh, that
arrows.
sounds not good.
No, not at all.
You have
I recommend
spokes on a wheel.
That might be something you're gonna have to wait about 2 months.
Yep.
I have some ice in the cellar.
I wonder if I can grow ice on the farm.
Sages have prescribed me so many things. So much mushrooms.
Where does Kate come into this?
Perhaps overusage of mushrooms is could be an issue. It's well, no longer having an effect that it should.
I mean, maybe I meant more.
Birdie's a musician from New Zealand, I think.
I'm taking several small doses of tons of different mushrooms.
Microdosing, understand.
Man, you just gotta eat them all. I just want to eat them all.
And make sure that you stay, well hydrated with water.
Yep, and don't bother bringing clothes.
Yarrow, I believe Chief Law Speaker Yagala will be about 10 minutes late.
Okay.
No, you gotta be kidding me. No.
You know what? While we wait, I'll be right back. Yo in here is gonna need some alcohol, and I'm assuming that all of us are going to, so I'll grab some.
Mean,
Oh, yeah,
standard,
what a Jarl.
norm,
You know
Let me go get my
Let
me go get my tankard.
there we
You
go.
grab mine, chieftain.
I'll put my shirt back on.
Oh, the party's starting.
That still leaves Olive Branch, Shield,
No, the party will start
Eagle.
when I finally convince somebody
and Arrows, maybe.
that it's a good idea for some good old fashioned Greek wrestling. One of these days.
Interesting. Speaking of competitive somethings, there's gonna be a tournament tomorrow at the castle.
Oh, that reminds me. I have to ask Hal how he did in the Visklin tournament he joined.
Hal went to Viskland for a tournament.
Yep.
Oh, he's going in the cage. What an idiot. He's gonna get captured, and they're gonna... Oh, can we have some money?
No, but at the same time, the Visklin Jarl made sure to let him know that the Yalms were not in Visklin territory, and said if he was looking to filch anything from them, pointed out exactly where they live. I will say, Hal does seem like quite the acquisitive one.
What do you mean? I'm a little bit stupid.
He likes to take
Names for
shiny
planes?
things.
Oh, yeah.
There you go, Fjord.
Ooh, thank you.
A birdie, a bogey, an eagle, a Yankee. But we've done
really
3 of
wanted
those
the,
before, and we didn't
the
get
head
one
of
away,
that
I don't think.
Swamp creature that we slayed yesterday as well.
That
Ooh,
might
they're
be
quite
out
good.
of a
We did
protection.
par instead of Yankees, and we didn't get one away, so I'm barking up the wrong
We
tree
might
here.
have just wanted to see what it would...
Hard not to focus on it, though.
I want them as well. They like us for fishing bait.
Oh.
Oh, I'm talking about the very, very large mass of flesh.
Oh.
Oh, the bony mass. I heard stories.
Yes. Though Hal was also very interested in the fire sword that Viskland had.
Oh, that cheap imitation.
Would you believe that I can jump across our moat?
With proper speed.
Man, you taking all the booze. Oh, yeah, thank you.
Just be patient, Newton.
Don't worry, there is plenty. I've also brought wine.
Did I get that?
Lycos, as long as you're not eating mushrooms, you can have some.
Nope.
Oh, thank you for the offer. I think I'll keep it in my pocket at the very least.
Alrighty.
I wish Fjord would do that.
Does anybody not have any alcohol?
We got some.
Got some,
Alright.
thank you, Chieftain.
Jarl, you mean?
Jarl, sorry.
It never ends.
A clan tribe, I mix them up regularly. We are all mute.
Truth be told, I think back in Midgard, there were some that would often call tribes clans. But what do I know?
Oh, yeah, there was a bunch of idiots over there.
I think those who were from the western part of the northern land, Norway.
Oh, yeah, all of them idiots. I've been there once.
Never had the opportunity to go.
Don't bother.
So we found silver metal or silver armor where?
Sanguine's tomb. Fjord here can probably recount it better since he was with Aurora when she solved the puzzle. It was... Go ahead, Fjord. Don't let me interrupt you.
She managed to get a key from one of those strange bone piles that appeared. She immediately recognized the markings on it as ones matching the gate in Sanguinia's tomb and saw fit to head there straight away, so I decided to go with her. Then next I knew, she ran off ahead, left me behind, and was throwing a set of armor at me. And as well, I had another one for the chieftain.
I wish I had more of a chance to examine the armor myself before, Yeah.
Thalia turned up.
Yeah, I would just caution if anyone else comes across this drifter, Thalia, be careful. She was not open to any negotiation, clearly places herself above those of us here in Valheim. So, the most hostile.
Turn her into a thrall.
I would
do it.
Support that.
Forgive me for being late to the conversation. Where are we
It was a good guess. It was a good guess, and it ended up paying off.
A drifter.
An immortal drifter.
Yeah,
Named-
no
named-
regrets.
The
Named Thalia.
U.S. Great Seal.
Absolutely no way that this could completely backfire on us. Absolutely not.
Of course,
Yes,
Charles.
I mean, her armor
Another-
only deflects our weapons off of her, like she was parrying
Eagle,
our blows
arrow,
just by walking
olive
forward.
branch,
Hmm.
and
What could go
shield.
wrong?
That is a
Maybe we'll
goofy
use
shield.
Amber Helm's approach and use the power of friendship.
I
Oh,
tried.
I don't know.
Fjord
Oh no,
and
it's a shit idea.
Sorry, America,
Fjord
that's a
and
goofy
Nekos can
shield.
attest. I tried every tactic and option, trade before violence, but
Even Conquest was there, Jotun.
Have you tried?
Oh, you're
have you
kidding
tried
me.
saying that you're the hero?
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, Conquest really didn't seem to want to fight the drifter at all.
not at all.
In fact, I'd go so far as to say, in this sort of situation, he was very level-headed. Ow, that one hurt to say.
That's
Oh, you're kidding me.
horrifying.
Wow. Oh, gee. He's going in a cage.
If anything, he's learned from a potential enemy, which is smart. Learn their stance, foot placements, weaknesses if there is any. Fuck. Especially with that armor. Well,
Yeah, it was,
Okay,
it
what
was
about
impressive.
Bogey,
I was
Bogey,
wearing the
Yankee,
armor that
and
they
Dolly?
retrieved from the tomb, and it still was no match.
I feel like these are all names for like
That's
planes or
unfortunate.
something.
You know there's food on the tables, Jotun.
what the hell are
Again,
you eating up there?
I'm
It's
gonna go
not
out
any
on
better than my cave.
go out on a limb. One away.
Tell him.
I don't know what you want me to.
You don't. I swear I've seen you sneak. Oh, maybe that was Bjorn.
Boogie Birdie, Yankee
I
Dolly.
eat only the finest salted pork, Jotun.
Crafts,
Understandable.
Gentle,
I like my
Spokes,
gay wrapped
Kate.
with
Maybe
honey.
Spokes instead of Dolly? Nope, not even one away.
I'm
Shit.
not certain how I feel.
So it's a
about
Dolly, not
that.
Spokes.
I don't care.
And it's not something, it's not one of these three. Hmm.
Huh.
The best part is the squishy tail.
Hmm.
I suppose you could slurp it up.
Oh yeah, if you wanna, you can eat all kinds of different ways.
Can't say I've ever been a fan of rats in general, and I don't remember ever eating any.
Oh, you gotta come down to the bar cave. We got the rats are delicious.
Well, there is enough water to lure quite a few of them in.
I'll take your word for it.
All right. More for me.
Crafts, Gentle,
Anybody need more alcohol?
Bogey, Birdie, Dolly, Spokes,
Not yet.
Yankees, Kate.
Yes, I think you best pace yourself, Locust.
Yep, I'm currently on a good pace.
I do
My
not
man,
see
that's
what's
what
going
I'm
on
talking about.
here. I do not see
Yep.
what's going on. Hate,
Well,
gentle,
like I said, once the chief law speaker
brass.
gets here, then we'll head to the location.
This one's tricky. This one's tricky.
It appears it's raining inside now.
Gith is doing something.
Oh, I see.
Oh, a hole in the roof. There is always work to be done.
I
Of
feel
course.
she must have more tar for the roof shingles.
That's what I'm understanding.
I heard a da.
Yep. If I hear da, it means she's focused.
Mm-hmm.
Although I'm just waiting for the chief loss. Oh boy. You might want to be careful. There's timber falling down.
Heads.
Nah, I figured as much.
Let's maybe let's put connections on hold until I
Yes.
have some more brain power, hey?
We weren't worried about you, Gith.
Although once you put that patch on, then we're gonna head to the
Let's go
location.
backwards. 4 before E.
Oh,
Perfect.
finally.
A,
Yep.
B, C, D, E,
Chief law speaker, everyone. We're gonna head to a location
E. What is
where
that? Like bees?
some ears cannot hear what we're saying.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Dodge the wood. They're like bees? Who knows? Stock market pessimist. I don't know, someone who's sensible.
Somebody creeping over there.
Yep.
Yep, they just went in the water. I
Yeah,
watched them.
I saw him as well.
You know, it's amazing we don't have a patrol.
Gotta get the watchman on that.
Yeah. Well, kids fell behind and they're dead. Ooh, fucking meat. Come here. Ooh, fucking meat.
This is a tough place to hunt, Jotun.
Yeah, I typically go by where Lycos' place is.
It is quite wide open, not very many headaches.
I don't think I have the heart to tell her, but I might have to tell Arun that her facility may need to move.
Good luck, Jarl.
Thoughts and prayers.
Yeah, thoughts and prayers. Unless she's okay with the headaches over there, but then more power to her.
Oh, is it the odd cave?
Yes.
Ah, excellent. That is a good idea, Jarl.
I didn't realize we'd named a cave after the late law speaker.
Wait till you see the inside.
I found a few of them in my days here.
But yes, if anybody intends on eavesdropping, they have to be very obvious and clear by walking in.
Yep.
What the frick's going on here? That's not even a copper hole or anything. Someone just pickaxed?
Maybe she respects strength. I don't
I would
know.
imagine she does.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the Bar clan and the Yoms are too
Are
different.
we actually going in here? I guess so.
To an extent.
Lighting in here as is.
All right.
Oh, holy shit! What a terrible chamber.
You can
But how
can-
convenient.
you can hide in this entranceway very easily.
We can see you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
see
see
you.
it.
Yeah, we can see you.
Oh, you can?
We can see
Okay.
you.
Good, good.
It's the perfect docking spot. Everyone strangle your birds to death, please.
Oh yeah, I'll help if anyone needs help.
Here, strangle Martin for me, Yogi.
Yeah.
Whoa.
For fuck's sakes. Ugh. Alright,
you.
so I'll inform
Consent
you.
is important.
I'll inform you what I've recently learned.
Tasty
By
bird.
the gods.
Apparently, Amberhelm faced some of Surtur's forces. They fought for about 2 days. Kind of similar to when the attack happened to the Bar Castle. Catapults. There was fire, Jotuns, etc.
I vaguely remember jumping off castle walls and dragging catapults away from the firing positions.
Yes, well, they went to their quote-unquote citadel, and then they were pushed back even further inside. We did fairly well, all things considering.
Please tell me they didn't lose another Jarl.
No, they didn't lose another Jarl.
Oh, thank the gods.
He sought me out yesterday at the market, and the man looked like he was about to shit a paving stone when he was telling me all this.
It's painful.
Needless to say,
This is what I get for being
we're gonna
a
have to
chieftain.
go to the mountains soon. They wish the Norns had told Amberhelm that our next challenge is there. If we can keep Surtur's forces,
I can't do any of the puzzles. I'm just done.
then the Allfather has a chance.
I have no idea what
Midgard
any
to
of these
keep
are.
Surtur solely focused on
No,
him.
I have to listen, unfortunately.
Do we know where the mountains that we will need to fight are in?
No, I have heard speculations of potentially in the south, potentially in the north.
Well, if it's like the swamps, it could be both.
There's allegedly a town somewhere in the mountains that's surrounded by a ravine. And the only way to get to this town is through a bridge. Amberhelm is suggesting that we have just a joint outpost out there to prevent us from getting attacked from the creatures that are out there. I've heard tales of, from what they've been saying, that the Norns have told them of wolves, and dragons, tall rock creatures. And then I also heard of wolfmen, but the Jarl didn't tell me about that. When I had made mention of the wolfmen, that's when he shit a paving stone.
Oh, fun.
He didn't. He was not happy when I said that. Very scared. Well, that's what I'm been informed of yesterday. Let's see what else is occurring. I've heard Visklin is potentially volatile at this point. They are, well,
we need
some people are concerned
freaking...
about Jarl Gita.
We need an agenda. It's just...
What else? Also, I hear that Wolf Eater and another person was a guest of ours, or is currently a guest of ours. Hello?
I wouldn't call it a...
Hello?
We can hear you, Jarl.
No, somebody was just up there.
What should we do? Step out?
I have an odd feeling, but I'll go grab some rocks and I can set a fire in the middle.
I'll go with Lycos.
Please.
It is quite cold.
We'll resume after.
So much efficiency.
I don't know why, but for some reason I thought it was Conquest. Couldn't tell fully. If you don't mind working till the winter.
Well, if I had to want to guess who it was, based on who had been around when we were coming in, I think it's probably the Slotra who's hanging around.
Ah.
But to answer you, I wouldn't call them guests.
What would we call them then? Payments. Alright then.
Tribute, perhaps.
Yes, that's a better word. Temporary tribute, to my knowledge.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh, smoky. No.
More on the lines of potentially they might take down the Jarl, was what I mean by volatile. That was something allegedly. I don't know how much support they have, but their former Thane Dag is behind it. Man that seeks, wishes for world domination.
I don't know what the political situation in the Viscland is in that regard, but I do know that it's a credible enough threat that Gita is concerned.
Yes, that was brought up at one point.
Maybe. It's certainly a card we can keep on the table.
I'm on the opinion that if she were to fall, Vislin's going to fall into a succession war, and it could either go extremely south or be okay. I'm seeing, if anything, it'd be more south. Yes, that's my understanding. That's my also understanding from what I've been hearing. I've been trying to keep my ear to the ground on it as well.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
I like where Reginald's thinking.
A fair concern, Heffa, but keep in mind, as much as we help the Visclander's aristocracy, their people, well, to say they crave moot blood is an understatement.
Well, like I said, it's something that we're going to have to take in consideration. The idea, here's the thing, the Norns want us to be united. We don't have to be all under one fucking banner, but we all have to get our shit together, or we're going to surely fall.
Yep, that's true.
Anything else? Anybody has anything to report before we go on to another topic? Reginald? Oh, I'm sorry, the thing gif.
No, I leave the floor to Reginald. I can go after.
Ah, yes.
Hello, Sen. How you going? We're trying to keep ourselves entertained here as the council meeting happens. I think I have a bit of Gen Z brain. This is not stimulating enough for me. I need more things.
Exactly.
Even in my sleep-deprived state, I still need to try and do puzzles.
As far as my thing, I'd like to bring to the floor, just real fast. I just wanted it known to the council that the Visclanders, their aristocracy and their factions and everything have made repeated attempts to try and turn me against the Newt. It's an annoying prospect that they keep deftly deflecting, but they're definitely seeking to corrupt us from within.
Yes, that is also my understanding. I appreciate you being upfront about this. Indeed.
I've played the game. I make fake promises that never go anywhere, and I get things in return. All for benefit of Newt, as always.
I've played a small game too.
Honorable.
For a while now, I've been in contact with Jarl Gita, and having her believe that I was being wrapped around her fingers. Well, I am not. But I've learned many things while she believes I am some lovesick dog to her. That is why I'm able to tell you some of these things.
It is
I
painfully
had told
quiet,
Grim
son.
he was supposed to be here as a non-voting member, but an advisor. But it was a dangerous game
It is
that I didn't play.
painfully quiet.
He thought the idea was, well, amazing, to say the least. But I think it's more believable the fact that I had to do the role than somebody
How I'm feeling
in
right
my
now.
council. Thinking that she had the top chess piece. This is how I've learned of those who are, well, slowly against her. Those who she worries about.
I hope not. Yeah, 2 Zeds.
May I,
Should theoretically make it
quick
easier.
note
Indeed.
of what I witnessed at the Visklin tournament they had yesterday. The Jarl Gita appears fond of the bow and the atgear.
Yes.
But when she had to fight against somebody wielding one of the shields made out of serpent scales, she seemed to not be able to adapt to the situation.
It's something to keep in mind. I don't want to take her down. Like I said, if we can get through this whole BS with Surtur, I'd rather have a Visklin that is under her thumb than a Visklin under an unknown entity.
Better the enemy we know than the enemy that might come to be.
Exactly.
Can we at least capture her for ransom?
That was so physically painful.
I already have her staff. That's enough for now.
Yeah, what
Which
if we
would be-
want booze?
Yeah, the bow and the atch is a terrible combination.
They
Just
gave
'cause
us a whole chest full of booze last time.
the serpent shield exists.
Among other things, but I'm saying
Serpent shield is resistant
Just capture
to
Lycos.
Pierce,
No, we're not going to
No,
capture
no.
and the
I plan
atgear
on,
and the bow both do
That's how we
pierce
lose
damage.
staying out of Visklin unless I am very specifically invited and have a record of being invited.
Yes. Chief Law Speaker?
No, Granny. You make me feel a completely different kind of way.
Also, thank you, Chieftain Yeoman, for guarding the passage.
for what? Say again.
I said thank you for guarding the passage. That's interesting. That's what I've heard as well.
Bunch of thumb twiddling.
If I were to say the Frodovic's strongest, yeah, I would say Askeladd. So Askeladd and Odd.
Cassius is all
There
right
was
as well.
one more as well.
Who do you have in mind?
I don't remember their name, but I would train with them again. That's their name. That's the
Oh,
one.
Thing Cassius, okay.
Yeah.
But, I remember the first time I dueled him. It was a very close fight duel.
Moss, okay.
It wasn't until the very end that I managed to deflect his blow and follow up with a mace to his chin that I finally won.
Good.
Why are we talking about
Still,
dueling in the council
those are people
meeting?
that we want.
It's moving along.
Especially for their allies. And if that's what the Collector is saying to have part of this show of force, then sounds good. Also, apparently there's not just a Collector. There's, I guess, an imposter to the Collector. When someone asked for them to take off their mask, they just pulled off another mask and then another mask. The Collector, from what people are saying, is when he took off his mask, it was a man that had a beard and had an eye patch. Some say it might be Odin. That's speculation, though.
Say again, what was I was starting a daydream thinking about some poor bastard coming through this entrance.
I said some are speculating that the Collector is Odin, but that's, again, speculation.
Oh,
Yeah, I think it's more likely Loki.
Well, they think the imposter's Loki.
Maybe.
How appropriate.
Maybe we're all just taking fools. And
What?
he's in fact, just a bunch of
Norse is
running
not in the
around.
word list. Rude.
listen, it's going out one end or the other. Pick one.
Speaking of on the topics of mortals going around being weird, I'm saving up a box full of live fish.
Okay.
If you hear anything about the Amberhelm Long Haul being filled with live fish, yeah.
I think we should put that use to, I don't know, maybe food for the winter, this long winter that might be upon us. Speaking of which, I will add more. I have barrel rings, so I'll add barrels into the storehouse, but we're going to have to fill all those up. Maybe a couple hunting tournaments. Last time we had just over 7,000. If we could double that, or maybe 18, I think we'll be okay.
Holy shit.
Yep.
The hell
Well,
do you...
I feel like we're going to have a lot more serpent meat this time around as well.
Indeed. Ah, yes.
What are people still lacking that we need medals for? Weapons, armor.
Weapons, probably weapons and armor improvements for when we potentially go to the mountains.
Heifer,
That's where we're potentially going next.
Heifer, how much iron did you recently smelt again? A fair amount.
I'm writing a letter to the Amber Helms. They've told me they have quite a large supply of the lizard tails.
Actually, they also have quite a large supply of crops that they had said if we are in desperate need, they will sell to us.
I've got plenty of crops. I can send some up if it's needed.
Alrighty.
Since everyone relevant's here, I'll ask this question.
Trade.
The going price for a cart of lizard tails from Amberhelm is 200 coins. I'd like to buy 5 of them.
Fuck it, why not?
Man.
I mean, that's like one afternoon out in the swamp crypts for me.
Yeah, we'll send Van Lycos up to the swamps.
The last time I went out,
their Jarl letter.
the last time I went to the swamps, I found a really quite nice crypt.
It's not relevant.
Very close to the northern edge of the swamp.
It's not
that had a bunch of the
relevant.
amber and amber pearls in it. Just a quick in and out would be maybe a cart and a half to 2 carts worth of treasure. I mean, like carts of lizard tails.
Exactly, Sid.
Also,
exactly.
Do save some of those amber pearls. I can use those to turn into those better bandages for everybody come time.
Alright. Mike. How many do you need? Like, what do you need per bandage?
For bandages, 1 piece of guck, 1 pearl, and then the normal phloem and deer hide.
Oh,
Alright.
guck as well. I guess I should go back to hunting the trees out there then.
Yep. We're gonna need them because if, like I said, for whatever comes next.
Oh, but winter time is approaching fast, and I hate the swamps in the winter.
That's actually probably the best time to go out.
Yeah, but then you're cold and wet.
Well.
Maybe if we can find something to help more with the cold. Something that's not requiring us to brew potions or meads with. What does fire water take to brew?
Hold on 1 second. Okay. Any suggestions on that? I'm all ears.
A moot-wide meeting.
A moot-wide meeting? That's
Yeah,
something we could do.
Something a little less critical, but, informative.
Perfect.
I'm
We'll do
not
that
much
then.
help with this puzzle, Sen. I'm not much help with this puzzle.
Yeah, it's a moot.
Yep.
Sounds good, chieftains.
It's very unspecific, but here.
May I second that comment? Whatever it is, I'm in.
Yes, ask more questions of us.
Well, okay, what does more power mean then?
Oh, I have more power. I'm taking Gita. We're gonna sell her back to Miss Clint. I'm deciding that right now. It'll take me 2 days. Don't worry.
We're not going to go that route.
Yolton, as long as you don't get ambushed in the middle of a snowstorm again.
Yeah, it's good.
Actually,
That was
speaking
the
of
worst.
which, we're not going to be raiding during this winter. With any luck, spring will come and then we can get back to business. You can go back to freaking bleeding each other dry.
I don't get it.
All their crops.
Spring. But fall, right now, it's fall and winter. We all need to survive. Because if Certus Forces turns all their attention on us, then, well, kiss the 9 worlds of the tree goodbye. Everybody who you love and hate will all die. And, well, and I don't think there'll be Valhalla anymore, so it'll just be nothingness. So, let that bleak thought, sit in your head for a bit.
Drink?
Exactly.
Oh.
Well, with it nothingness, you just won't think. Not think of drinking.
Oh.
Join the chorus. And we don't have a single word yet. We could just use the hints.
You're right.
Indeed. So that means put aside the ratings for the fall and winter. I'm sure that you guys can, you and Visklin will maybe have fights here and there come spring, I'm sure.
What, fall and winter?
Yes, right now everybody's trying to get their crops ready.
That's why I would raid.
This is a terrible time to raid. We're all trying to survive for winter.
Oh, yeah, right.
If Norse isn't in the word list, at least nose is. Alto?
Alrighty.
Oh my god, Zen.
Man, don't remind me. Worst campaign ever. My entire life. Ooh. No, you should see the barrels.
Which mute thinks we're directionless? Just the Slutcher or more?
I'm not sure currently, but it feels sometimes like Malachi.
Alright. Well, I already gave him a list of things to do. Part of his punishments. He's on community service duty, helping out the Serpent Hunter Guild get serpent meat and whatnot, farming, or helping people pick crops, anything, honestly. He understands this.
There's both rich
Whether
and
he actually
poor
likes
on
it
the
or not.
board.
Well, I feel whether he likes it is irrelevant. This is punishment.
Yeah, I'm not gonna get Italian musical terms, Sen.
I have sent the letter to the Amber Helms. Hopefully I will get a response soon.
Excellent. Anything else that we wish to discuss regarding the state of the moot?
Come to the tournament tomorrow. Yep.
Well, yes, that was going to be the next thing. If you can hand out your proposal. I urge you to read it over, and if you have concerns, well, bring them up after reading them.
Finally, getting to the point of the meeting. Finally.
If you want to see some changes, again, we either settle it here or we reconvene.
It was scheduled to begin 56 minutes ago, Sen.
I also understand that some people's stars are all depends, so like I said, another meeting is not going to be the end of the world.
It hasn't necessarily been going on for that whole time. Because, of course, people didn't always show up on time. Which is understandable. Things get in the way. Real life things get in the way. But it's been, yeah, scheduled for 56 minutes now. And
yes, Chieftain.
I think we're finally getting to the point of the meeting. You should all see them, yes? What does that mean? Ah, Raven. Let me open link.
It's definitely going. Is that the
Open link.
where she lives?
Ugh, a low quality screenshot,
I'll
so
have to
it's
take a
hard
look
to
to see if I
read.
can understand any of it.
This is the governmental system drafted to maintain and uphold the
That does sound
Federation of
like Bob
Jarls
Red.
by Reginald von Bar, Law Speaker of the Mute
Alrighty.
and
If
Bar.
everybody looks at their copy of the proposal, like I said, read it over.
The Federation will exist as a close member of the economic social union. The Jarls are free to pursue their own interests, but the moment other Jarldoms get affected by situations, the Council is activated to discuss the best way forward. The Council will consist of, at its inception, Jarl Alfred of the Mute, Thane Gip of the Mute, Law Speaker Reginald Bar, Bar Iron, and Second Bjorn of the Bar. The border for the Mute Bar border will be to the river south of Seabass Estate. Thought borders will be fairly inconsequential for matters inside the Confederation. Since I call it a confederation.
You're in the mood because you're constantly getting, smoke inhalation, please.
The Jarls will pledge to each other
Smoke jerky, I don't
militarily and
think that's-
economically. If trade comes, favorable
I keep trying
offers should be
multiple
expected.
locations, but it keeps following me.
Jarldom should set up signs and what they need. As far as the ensue vow, it is entitled to defense of the Federation. Should another Jarldom, such as our friends and allies I've heard it, wish to join the Federation, they are permitted to bring their Jarl.
Not at all.
From the looks of it, they would be a sect of the moods.
It should be stated that this is also a foundation to bring the Frodovik in on it as well. That's the main idea.
But again, like I said, read it over.
Maybe this is something we should have another meeting about soon, so it can give people time.
This Inception Council, I would just like to put out immediately, is an untenable configuration. It was just mentioned to give the chieftains more power, and then not 5 minutes later, there's a proposal that creates another council above what we have here that includes 4 bars. Is that, am I reading that right? Four bars and
They
1
are
Jarl?
barely a bar.
You're barely a bar?
Barely.
Like family friend.
I'm not even related to them. Literally, the most they do for them half the time is just go to their place to mint things. That's about it.
Regardless, then, that is still a imbalance in the Inceptin Council that undermines this very council right here.
Well, then I propose that all the chieftains be brought in as well, from all the allied jarldoms. We're gonna need a longer table.
Could certainly
The
work
way I
out.
was looking at it is that the chieftains here would be part of the Moot Council, and I would bring the concerns of the Federation to the Moot Council. The Moot Council decides. When it comes to the Federation vote, I would vote with the Moot Council's vote in mind.
Decision, though. I would do the same.
But if bringing in the chieftains into the Federation is more acceptable, then, like I said, we can always work on something.
Yep, I think maybe we should take a few days, and if anyone has any concerns, come up with a plan, and then we can discuss it together at the next meeting. Personally, I don't see an issue with all chieftains from all allied jarldoms being a part of a meeting together with their jarls.
I don't want anyone from the council to feel excluded, but this has been... Well, this has been Reginald's brainchild, and he's obviously asked certain individuals for help with it.
Yep, and it's just a foundation to build off of. Yep, there you go, that's smart. I think that's the most balanced way to approach that, personally. But, give it a few days.
Okay. Indeed. The only one that wasn't able to attend would be my advisor, and that's understandable. If Valgrad had stayed, he would have been able to. He's just not a voting member, which is the same as Grim. Also, speaking of Valgrad, I think it's time that enough time has passed. We should adjust the elephant in the room regarding how he's been treated. I understand that he killed Basil into Holmgang. Holmgang should be something that we should take at least 3 days of prep before one is done, and then at least a law speaker or a feint is available. I understand the marshal killing a soldier is, in many eyes, unacceptable. I agree, but Holmgang was, brought up by Basil. We have to have some level ground here. I don't want any more Moot to die unnecessarily. I wish Valgrad was here so we could speak to him. Conquest. So please, anybody has suggestions on how we can possibly move forward, I'm all ears.
No, why would we? At least I don't.
That's a good point.
That is a mischaracterization, Yagella, or an overgeneralization. Indeed. I am of the belief that a marshal should not be removing one of his soldiers from his army by declaring a holmgang. He should not be removing a soldier from Odin to waste in Valhalla when there is Ragnarok to fight. The marshal should be smart enough to not accept. I hear he's been working on that recently, which is good.
Yes, to not accept is dishonorable among the bar.
As well as move.
It's not dishonorable to preserve a soldier for the fight that we must truly have against Suta, not against each other.
Not accepting would be a dishonor among the bar. That's all I can say.
That is unfortunate.
So how do
Suda
we
does
move
not
forward
care
then?
for our honor.
But if not live for honor, then what is there?
To stop Ragnarok. To stop the end of all 9 realms. A marshal with all his soldiers under Odin's guidance could have helped us with that.
You're a witness to the event stuff.
Was there a question? Ah.
Bjorn?
I did not wish to interrupt Chief Law Speaker.
Yes, I agree.
So now, you accuse me of dishonoring Odd, who I didn't even bring up, and now you just call Basil incapable? Come on.
He was an old man.
I agree with the chief law speaker on this, Dunder.
You just did the exact same to me. You implied that I call Odd dishonorable. I didn't even bring Odd up.
I mean, there was a clear connection made. I think most people are seeing it.
Okay, well I ask you to listen to my words then, and not extrapolate to people I wasn't even talking about.
We meant the home gang happening.
I didn't quite catch the question I was asked.
Right. You were witness to what happened, though.
I was, indeed.
Do you have any idea what might have pushed Basil to such a home gang?
He was talking to Malachi before he headed south.
Interesting.
Is this another vague accusation to level against
No.
Malachi?
Nope, I saw it with my own eyes, Dundee, as I did the home gang, in which Basil insisted upon, not the marshal.
Needless to say, we're not going to attach Basil's death right now to Malachi. The ruling has already been made. It's an unfortunate circumstance, or an unfortunate result due to that whole situation.
If I may, my Jarl, it is something I'm building onto a point.
Okay, please.
People are trying to twist the moot against one another. This is obvious. I believe this is such an example of such things, although I will not levy such accusations.
Please be
People
specific.
are trying to...
Have you no insight? Why does everything need to be so specific?
Dundir, I will
Can
lay
you
it
not
out to
make
you.
connections?
One at a
Explain.
time.
I will lay it out. I believe that people who are interested in turning the moot against each other, specifically Viscland, Yoms, etc., have been trying to use our culture as a weapon against us. I believe Holmgang is one of these issues. Now, while I think Holmgang should still be respected, I do think there should be more to the process. A moot should not be able to walk up to a moot and go, Holmgang, we fight to the death now. I think there should be regulation to it.
You know, this is not the first time she's been trying to find loopholes. This was back with this whole silly Thrall and Rock situation. She came to the shipyard asking me about the laws, about theft and all that.
We need to be more wary with our traditions. Shouldn't give them so freely, and we should maintain them well. Oh, well, he was asleep.
Well, take care. Other than that, well, I would like to. Well, all right. I guess that it's gonna have to continue. I would like to also bring in a third thing. The chief law speaker had, well, suggested it. So, but right now she's asleep. So perhaps we'll speak more about that next time.
I would support such an action.
It took an
With my
hour
brain
to get
boiling,
to
Someone
anything.
needs to be able to pick up the workload I'm leaving behind.
It took an hour to get
Yes.
anything and then spent 15 minutes on actual
Have Lycos deal with
relevant
the
stuff.
interior.
Ugh.
You would deal with the exterior, and then we'll come up with something for the third thing.
Honestly, third thing being the newest would teach him the ropes, and he just fills in gaps that we miss.
Honestly, yes. Just like as the law speakers are doing for the junior law speaker.
I've been learning quite a lot.
Excellent.
Oh, Miguel is awake.
I gave her a poke.
I was thinking on the lines of potentially bringing in somebody by suggestion. If anybody has suggestions, I'm open to all ears on who you think would be best for a third thing.
I have no
I think
clue.
perhaps, I know she's the watchman at the moment, but a rune perhaps?
Okay,
Ooh,
Aaron.
She's very helpful.
She was
I agree.
the third runner-up in the election.
That tracks. I actually, if I remember correctly, I think I voted for her.
Chief and Dunder.
I don't know, Granny could be of great foreign diplomatic service to the mute as Thane.
Okay. I thought the shipyard was. Some of them were not interested in politics, but if she's more than willing, I mean,
I still have not met this granny.
She has been expanding her horizons quite recently. Many trips to Amberhelm and the Free Haven Trading Post and whatnot.
Okay. Then perhaps I'll speak to both women and poke and prod and see. Give them questions about.
You said it, Sen. You said it.
Where they
If they're fit for the job.
Yeah, exactly.
Although I must ask, is Granny still suffering from short-term memory loss?
Oh.
She suffers from long-term memory loss, I think, more than short-term.
I mean, same. I have amnesia that I can't think past 16 years ago, so there's that.
I mean, who knows? Maybe Granny's an act, and she's secretly a very intelligent political agent.
That would be interesting.
An interesting tactic. Like I said, I'm all ears. All right. So potentially those two women. All right, sounds good. Anything else that we wish to discuss before we, end this meeting?
Well, I've already sent the letter for the lizard tail deal. Is there anything else the loot needs? I've not checked the storehouse recently.
Horse meat.
Horse meat?
Yes, Grim rants and raves about horse meat.
I'm sure he does. That's expensive, though. Anything besides horse meat.
Yeah, I don't breed horses anymore.
Actually, do you do any livestock?
Oh, yes, I have pigs.
Okay. Keep that in mind.
I mean, I have horses. I just don't breed them for the meat.
No, I get it.
I breed them for their bloodline.
Understandable.
I mean, makes sense. It's always good to have a good first-rate horse.
Yep.
At most a second-rate. Third and fourth, well, you know how that goes. Alrighty.
Well, if no one has anything else to bring to the table, I need to lay down. My brain hurts.
I understand. So then, alright, we will reconvene. Bring your suggestions for the Federation, and anything else you want to bring up next time. This was good.
Well, Jarl, you might want to, in the giant letter chain we have, maybe make sure that to talk about the third thing, so people can send their ideas and votes in.
Yes, I will get that going as well.
That was a very painful super secret meeting.
All of you, but...
Oh, we were here long enough that the skeletons came back.
Oh, good.
Thank you all for attending.
Check out a
Alright.
Let's go see Rudolph. We haven't seen Rudolph in a while. Farewell. As... Oh, sorry, I thought you said bye, and I was about to say, as we're all walking the same direction.
Yes,
It's kind of
no,
awkward.
you're alright, I have concerns.
I'm fine, it's, I don't know. I say things specifically, and my words get taken another direction, and then I ask for specifics, and I'm told I'm stupid. I should just be able to figure it out off vague statements. I just think clear communication can do us all good.
I agree. I did not mean to raise my voice against you, Dundee. The accounts that I give are truthful. I can promise you this, my friend.
I was not questioning the truth that Basil talked to Malachai, I was questioning the implication that Malachai convinced Basil to challenge Valgrad to home gang.
They were speaking with each other immediately before Basil rushed south to challenge him to the home gang, Dundee. Obviously, this is the information I gave. If anybody jumps to conclusions and connects dots in between that is on their own thing. I am just giving my account of what I saw.
To be clear, Dunbeer, I don't think it was intentional on his part. I think he was talking to a friend about something happened to what he wants to be his girlfriend, and things happened.
I think Basil was quite not hot-headed, but he didn't. I don't think he thought about what he was doing before he did it. I wish I'd tried to convince him otherwise, but he seemed insistent on challenging Conquest.
I'm not calling him that stupid name.
Okay, well, here's something else I should have clarified. Another point of Dunder being dumb and not making assumptions from vague statements. What was the purpose of not treating Valgrad poorly? What was that even in relation to?
I'm not sure what you speak of.
Oh, that's... So, Valgrad, in response to, I think what happened is he walked into your tavern and was told to leave.
This was
I
like
just hit him
the
hard.
day after it happened, just to be clear.
Yeah, I understand that. Listen,
I have
I'm
been
not
keeping an
judging
eye
you
out for him
your
to talk to him
actions.
again.
Like, believe me, I understand. But in response to this, right, Valgrad took a approach of self-isolation, essentially. He didn't want this to happen again, and frankly, I think Isil's death weighs on him quite heavily on here. So, he isolates himself from Moot. It was admittedly a self-inflicted thing. No one forced this upon him, but he thought that it was the right decision.
Well, I am
Information as you will.
keeping an eye out for his bird flying above the castle. I just haven't been able to yet. He has sent me a note about his curse, but that is something best discussed in person, not over Raven.
Understandable.
I think you are within your right to not allow him in the tavern, as it was left to you anyway, didn't it?
I would not think that that is still a rule of the tavern. That was a very short-term reaction to what happened.
Understandable.
But I would like to, yeah. I'll keep an eye out for his bird still.
I understand.
I think that would be a good idea.
I'm glad we're getting past this down here. If you want, next time before the next meeting, we can have discussions and just sort of figure out how to bring up topics. We can have a powwow beforehand, so we don't step on each other's toes. That sound good to you?
Aye, that might be worthwhile.
Wonderful. Okay, I really must go collapsing the longest house. My brain is like an oven.
Very good, Thane.
This time, farewell.
But yes, I think it would be a good idea to speak to him in person if that's something you wish to do, Dundee. And if you wish to have a law speaker there, a junior law speaker, I don't mind being there to witness it.
I don't think there'll be need for any witnesses.
That's absolutely fine, my friend. I just wish to be helpful, that is all.
Aye. Thank you, Fjord. I will head north to the shipyard.
Farewell, friend.
Farewell. It's hard trying to feel sorry for the guy who's not dead. if I'm being honest, and I'm not trying to, but I am trying to see other people's perspectives on it, and I'm struggling. Let's see what Refner's up to. Suppose we're all Mistwalkers right now. What is the symbols?
When did I earn the title Mistwalker?
I suppose we're all Mistwalkers right now, walking in the mist.
That's fog. There's a fucking difference. I mean, come on.
Of course I knew that, Refner. As a ship's captain, I was just testing your knowledge of weather patterns. Very good, you passed. Congratulations.
I actually am working on learning a song that would fit perfectly for you.
Oh, no, please, no more mutiny, Refner. Please.
Oh, no, don't worry. Oh, actually, in that regard, I have 2 songs that would fit.
Oh, no.
Well, there's one that's basically describing the aftermath of a mutiny. And then there's another one that explains expertise on sailing terms.
Well, the second one, of course, I would already know all of that, but it'd be good to hear it in a song. It might help teach my crew or something.
Yeah.
There's a serving tray around here somewhere.
Yeah, what about this one here?
Oh. Yep, little...
Can't you make them too?
I can. Little Firefingers here does about as much as any of other Basil's employees.
It's an actual employee.
Which is nothing. Hello, S12, how are you? I was just coming up to see you, actually.
Well, I mean,
and then Refner interrupted. Well, not interrupted, but...
still do something, there would be something wrong.
You know. What brings you to Mutelands today, Refner?
Oh, I've been serpent hunting earlier, and now I've been gathering.
Oh, don't tell the Serpent Hunters Guild. They'll be very upset that you found serpents and they didn't.
Oh, we didn't. We didn't find any.
I see.
The only serpents that I found were next to Tyra's house.
Yes.
God, I'm fucking tempted to kill them.
Refner, she talks to those serpents, you know.
I mean, I can kill like just 3 of them, and she's still gonna have some to talk to.
Yeah,
right?
and they'll tell her what you did, Refner. They'll tell her what you did.
That's okay. Okay, I'll kill their parents, and then I'll sing their children a song, and they're happy again, okay?
That sounds horrifying.
What? Why?
Kill the parents and then sing the children like a lullaby. Like, oh, it's okay, don't worry, I just killed your parents.
No,
but
something
you're safe
like
with me now.
They have bravely fought in battle. They will be in Valhalla, feasting with the gods, marching forward when Ragnarok comes.
I'll keep an eye on your bird.
Imagine serpents fighting against Jormungandr. Wouldn't that be great?
How is this related to you killing the parents, though?
Well, if they would die, I don't know, like... Maybe there's like Serpent Valhalla. Like if you die in battle.
A rumor from the Seers, Refner, that anything killed in Valheim, the souls do...
Oh, nope.
What?
The souls are going to Valhalla if they're dying in battle.
So who I heard
There's
this
a lot of crops here.
Rumor from is incorrect?
No rumors. No rumors.
So it is incorrect.
No rumors.
So what I'm saying is incorrect.
Yes.
Okay. It sounds like you've heard this rumor as well, then. based on your immediate reaction?
No rumors.
This is intriguing me more and more now.
Only rumor is about 4 souls that are hindered from going to Valhalla.
Okay, what did these 4 souls do?
I do not know why they are being held back.
Is one of them Senjuine?
No.
Okay, I have no idea where I heard this from then.
But it comes from Sanguine.
Ah, okay.
Which also makes it questionable how trustworthy it is.
Aye, that it does. But yes, you have the same, I see you have the same problem as the Serpent Guild. You say to everyone, hey everyone, let's go out in a boat and hunt some serpents. And then you don't find any. But what you have to do, Refna, and take it from a captain expert here, you have to go just for a quick sail when you're on a deadline, when you're so ready to sleep or you have some important business to do, and you're just going on a really quick sail, just like 1 minute down the coast, and then you'll run into 5 serpents.
Yeah, the 5 that are at Tyros.
You're
that
right.
Could be more
there
than 5.
There are 5 at Tyros, and that's the exact number and the exact size that they're gonna stay at, aren't they, Refna?
Well, you know, since they have silver eyes, I could kill one of them, and then kill that, like, only one part of their children line, and it would still be 5.
But they'll stay at the same size, won't they, Refna?
Who knows? The Norns spin threads every day.
They'll stay at the same size, Refna, because you don't test the norms, and you don't kill them.
Why would I test the Norns?
No, that's
the
what
Norns have already spinned their threads.
That's what I said, don't test the norms.
Oh yeah, no, I mean, killing them wouldn't be testing them.
Well,
Killing them would be actually going with the Norns, because we would, you know, especially while they're so fucking fat and fall, gather the meat to prepare for Fimbulwinter.
Well,
just as it has
Refna?
been written in the prophecy by the Norns. So, if you don't want to test the Norns, you kind of have to kill them.
Well, the norms have also written that if anyone kills Senga's serpents, I will be challenging them to Holmgang.
I can live with that.
I'm sure you could, because it would not be Holmgang to the death. But,
you know, I could also live with a Holmgang to the death with you.
Don't do it.
As long as you're not taking, like, a person to fight instead of you. That is, like, Bjorn or Valgrid.
Wait, is that... Surely that's not a thing. Surely I can't challenge you to Holmgang, have you accept, and then have someone substitute.
No, but if you are being challenged and you're like a sick person or something like that, like physically sick, like, I don't know, an old man, and you're being challenged by someone that's like far superior to you, you can technically, at least from how I've learned it, ask someone to fight instead of you.
Aye, I've heard you've been asking our law speaker all the loopholes for Holmgang.
Huh? No.
No?
No, I've been asking your law speakers for the mute traditions of Holmgang.
And not looking for any loopholes at all, huh, Refna?
I was not looking for loopholes, no. I was trying to honor your traditions. I have mine, and with how I've been raised up regarding to Holmgang. And since that was the solution to all of this bullshit, that was, I suppose, the most limiting to any collateral damage, I was also trying to make it so it aligns with whatever, like, rules, laws you have. As much as, well, as long as they don't differ too much from how I've been raised.
Very good. And that allowed you to get 3 Holmgangs to your liking?
I have the feeling you're trying to imply or get out on something with this, and I would love to know what it is.
What could I possibly try to be getting out of? I'm not in anything, Refna.
Why do you think that I'm searching for loopholes in a holy duel like Homegang.
Just the, maybe I'm just reading into your tone of voice a little too much, eh? Uh-oh.
Maybe that is honorable. Then I'm trying to trick myself, like, I don't know, an advantage out of a Homegang.
That's,
by twisting words around.
That's a very fair point. That's a very fair point. I accept it.
Why does everyone always fucking think that I'm, like, trying to, like, I don't know, get, like, something and then, like, twist it around just to, like, stab a knife in your back?
Look, I can't talk for everyone else, Refner, but if you're getting the impression that everyone thinks these things, then maybe you are doing something to make yourself seem suspicious.
Okay, what am I doing?
Well...
Please, tell me.
Well, just from personal experience, Refner, you did go on at great length about wanting to, steal some of my bees. And then you went on at great length about maybe slicing up some of Thyra's serpents. Now I can hear the jest in your voice, Refner. I can hear the jest in your voice, but you know, sometimes just those repeated topics of conversation like that can lead to a little bit of suspicion.
So I shouldn't tease you anymore.
No, Refner.
Yes.
I can take it.
Okay.
But
apparently not.
But if you're getting the impression that everyone thinks that you might be a little bit suspicious.
I would assume that you're apparently telling it around, and not everyone can understand it that way. Or is that wrong?
Why would I be telling it around? Absolutely not.
Uh-huh.
These are just two personal examples, Refner, that you might be able to use to think back on some of your interactions with other people.
So if I'm asking the first or second person I run across about if they know that I've been joking around about stealing your bees, they won't know.
They will have no idea. I don't think I've even told the people in my crew, to be honest. Let alone people outside my crew.
I'll try that out.
Yeah, go for it. But this isn't about me, Refner. This isn't about me. This is to try and... Are you actually concerned that lots of people think you're suspicious?
Yes, I am concerned about my fucking reputation. Of course I am.
Then like...
Because for some reason, I have managed to get a reputation in some places that I'm not, like, a woman of my word. Or, like, that I'm, like, a fucking backstabby, honorable piece of shit. And I really, really would fucking love to know where that comes from.
I cannot help you with that. The only thing I can help you with is those two specific interactions that I just mentioned then, that maybe if you have similar interactions with other people, they can be interpreted without jest.
Okay.
You don't seem convinced.
No.
Not
convinced.
I am just trying to help, Refner. This is not a personal complaint from me to you.
Yeah, I know. Other question.
Other question.
Could I pay you to upgrade my axe?
Do you have iron?
Nope.
Then it's 7 gold per iron.
What about we don't take marketplace prices and haggle?
Make an offer then.
I don't know how much it is.
Well, put the axe in the box and I'll have a look at it on this workbench here. It is 20 iron and 2 leather scraps.
I can give you leather scraps.
I'm more
the iron, you say?
concerned about the iron, though. So marketplace prices would be 140 coin.
That's a lot, don't you think?
No, I think that's a reasonable per ingot price of 7 gold.
I think it's a lot for the little amount of effort that you have to put into getting the shit. Don't you think?
Well, if it's so little effort to get the iron, then Refna, you should bring the ingots to me yourself.
That is more of an effort because I'm not casually carrying it around.
Do you know why? Look, I wouldn't say my prices are high, Refna, but do you know why I charge 7 gold per ingot?
No.
Because the metal we use here in the Mute, it is not forged with weak, soulless coal. The metal that we forge with in the Mute is only made from soul coal, and so while the iron itself might be easy to get, the process of making soul coal and combining that with the ore or the scraps in the smelter.
So if I give you meat, you're gonna lower the price for more soul coal or spider coal. Is that what you're saying?
No, because then I still have to go to the effort to turn the meat into soul coal.
Okay, so if I bring you spider coal, you're gonna make the price lower.
If you bring me spider coal, I could do it for 5 an ingot.
4.
No, 5.
4.5.
5.
4.5.
5.
4.5.
5.5.
You're going the wrong direction.
Uh-huh.
You're supposed to go lower.
I learnt from the best, Refna. I've heard you do the exact same thing before.
She went from 72 to 20! There's a difference! There's a difference!
I think 2 coin per soul coal unit is appropriate price reduction there. Or
I'll give you 120 coins and some meat, okay?
if you give me 120 coins, I'll do it with soul cast iron right now.
You have one of the bones.
Which bones?
The bones. The bones.
In the present for you. The withered bones?
Bone.
Ah, one of these bones. I do not. There's some at the storehouse that I haven't picked up yet.
So you're not interested in buying some? Damn it.
I will buy it for... How much boar meat did you just give me?
Yeah, fun. Nice try.
I thought it was funny.
But...
Are you... Refna, are you doing okay?
No, I'm not.
The infinite number 7.
I'm gonna go punch shit later.
What?
The fucking Hall of Combat.
Do you
No, I
wanna
don't punch the Visclanders.
do you want a duel on the roof, Refna? Would that make you feel better?
No.
No?
No.
Okay. Have you
wanna
used
accompany me to the shipyard?
to the shipyard?
Yeah.
Aye, I was heading there anyway. Just let me close the back doors.
Okay. You got any honey for grabbing?
We can spare a few hundred before autumn ends, yeah.
Okay.
I won't charge you the market price of 20 gold per stack.
Oh, what you're charging me now for?
No, I said I won't.
Ah.
It's just
Can we do skying? And you dragging me? I have my rolly shoes with me.
Aye, let's just get off the bridge. And I need to get my rope out of my backpack.
Yep.
Hold still, hold still.
The last time my uncle did that to someone, he got stabbed.
Someone got stabbed? Oh, did we
Yep.
seriously get caught on the mushrooms?
Yep.
Oh my, who would have thought? Go out here and then turn. Who got stabbed last time you did this,
My
Refna?
uncle. No, when he did that the last time.
Oh,
he
I
got
see.
stabbed.
I'm used to navigating the horse by flexing my block. And that does not work with the rope. I will navigate the horse with my legs instead of my arms.
Yeah, you look like you're skipping leg day.
Excuse you? I actually don't know how to ride the horse without pressing right mouse button. Do you have to
Would you
stop
disagree?
sprinting every time? My legs are perfectly toned for shipboard purposes, Refna.
Okay, if you say so. I gotta fucking practice that song for you. Fits you so good, I think.
Don't mind our new horse.
Oh, look at that!
Getting
What
comfy
mean?
in the stables. No, that is a friendly horse. Refna,
But the tail! Here.
stop! Leave the
Just
tail
nibbling on
alone.
it.
Leave the
But
tail
imagine how
alone.
Imagine the fish fight you could have with that!
Imagine riding the serpent with a saddle, Refna. That's better than any meat.
On land, they're slow as fuck!
We'll ride them in a saddle in the water.
Underwater, are you crazy?
On top of the water, on top of the water.
How are you gonna make it stay on top of the water?
With training, and by not turning it into meat, specifically.
But you could turn it into meat and then have fun with it.
Nah, I'd rather keep it as a horse, a seahorse,
Can't
as it
believe
were.
it. So many meat haters here.
So many what?
Meat haters.
Meat haters.
Yeah.
That is so far from true.
Yeah, that's what you say.
It is what I say. It is what I say.
That's what you say.
It is what I say.
Deception. I have a gift for you, Duncan.
What was up?
Here. Flowers I got for you. They reminded me of the ship.
Oh, have you seen the ship recently?
I have.
Oh,
But not that recently, apparently.
aye. Well, I mean, it looks better during the daytime, if I'm being honest, but we are making progress.
Nice. So... about that honey.
I know. Come on, at least let me show off the ship first, and then you can then you can get some honey.
Oh, that looks nice. Getting along quite well there.
Thank you, thank you. With so much going on in the realm, it's hard to find time sometimes.
What a majestic wood.
Don't you start. I get enough of that from my own crew as it is. This'll just
I wonder why.
This'll just be an open air barbecue area, so all that meat you keep going on about, Refna, that we fish out of the ocean can be barbecued right up
the
here.
meat that you get out. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And then the crew quarters under here are all done. They're not furnished. They're just empty rooms at the moment. And then we have the welcome to the first class dining area / captain's quarters.
That's very angled.
Very what?
Well, I'm surprised the chairs aren't falling like down.
Yeah, it's a little angled. But as you know, a vessel on the high seas, the furniture needs to be attached to the floor anyway.
Yeah, I definitely know that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Oh, that's very nice. Very, very pretty. Yeah.
Thank you.
Coming along.
Thank you. Okay, let's go get that honey.
Man overboard.
Is it you?
Woman overboard.
What you doing to the soul lion there, Refna? Not getting any ideas. Wait. Uh-huh. I know it's a very attractive iron, Refna, forged with soul coal.
Yep.
What's up, Cookie? I saw.
Memories.
So let me empty my pockets real quick.
You or your crew need anything else for Fimbulventure?
I don't believe so, no.
Right.
How is your preparations going?
Going along.
Can you
Better, could be worse.
can you import or however you do your merchant in Refna Guck?
Yeah. I can.
How much for 50?
If you import it, I can get you 2 at like buying price. They're like pretty expensive.
What's the price?
I buy my suppliers like something between 20 and 22 coins for it.
For a single one?
Yup. Better to get it off the swamps, but I can make
Yeah.
a better price for you.
No.
I just can't give it instantly for you then.
No, that's okay. I think that's probably worth a swamp trip then. That's probably worth a swamp
as
trip.
I said, I can sell you goods for less than that.
It
I
would.
just can't give it to you immediately.
No, that's okay. It'd have to be a lot less than that for me to spend the gold, I think. Did you
yeah,
need golden
I'm getting
honey
it
or
from
just
the
normal
swamp.
honey?
Just normal. If I'm getting it from like the swamp, I'm more than happy to give you a more reasonable price.
100, 200, 300.
I don't know, like maybe in the parts where they're from, it's really rare. So, who knows?
There you go. Honey in the right box.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Very
Enjoy
nice.
your
Thank
nap,
you very
son.
much.
And by nap, do you mean work? Or by nap, do you mean nap, if you haven't even left already? Goodbye, goodbye. Hey, Rudolph is back home. Almost.
You've got any serpent stuff you're selling?
Not really. Like, maybe we could part with some scales, but is that what you're looking for? Or you're looking for meat?
Or like meals, really?
No, we don't have a chef at the shipyard, so we just round up a chef when we can and make a bulk and then eat it all down to nothing.
Nice. Well.
How's
Well.
how's the Yorm's fortress going? Do you still I mean, apart from serpent stew, do you still have everything you need up there?
Mostly, yeah, I would say. Could be better, could be worse.
Your relationship with the Frodovics is unchanged since the banishment?
I don't know, I'm just wandering around again. I don't give a fucking damn.
And have you considered taking Bodmug up on his services?
I have, but look at here, Thunder. Look at this.
I'm looking. Is she gonna pull out like finger knives, like finger blades? Please don't tell me you're gonna pull out finger blades or something on me, Refna. She's gonna do some slash me. Holds her hands out, she wears some sort of glove-like thing with a finely carved middle finger prosthetic on them. It's very, artistic.
Okay, I gotta do it, okay? Are you ready?
Okay, I'm ready.
Put the fucking shield away!
Well, are there knives underneath those prosthetics, Refna?
I'm not gonna throw knives at you, I promise.
Okay.
Okay, imagine you're like, a raider, or like an asshole, or like just someone that I really don't like. Okay? Or like a good friend.
Oh god, what is she gonna do? Braces himself without being too obvious. Shows him her middle finger, then makes a quick fling with her wrist towards him, and the middle finger gets yeeted at him. Rolled a 19 out of 20. You gotta be kidding me. Ah, Jesus. For Odin's sake, Refna, that hit me right in the chest.
Isn't it great? Isn't it great?
But what it... But... I don't know, Refna. Real middle fingers, though? Real middle fingers, so you could properly flip people off? I suppose you are flipping me off. In more ways than one. If you're happy with it, Refna, then I will not bring it up again.
I am, in general, interested in getting a proper finger back, yes. I have not found Bodmug in a proper setting yet. I've heard weird things around him marrying everyone. I don't want to get involved in that fucking cult.
Is not look. It's a misunderstood tradition.
He literally said He literally said he's getting married to everyone, and that he isn't. He fucking isn't. Right?
Look, you can go to his wedding and not get married to him.
Do you have a barber station here?
We do not.
Damn it.
Why?
And like, I also don't know what like magic like shenanigans would be involved in that. So I'm a little cautious.
Well, if it makes you feel any
But-
better, I'm gonna go to the wedding with no intention
I'm
of
not.
getting married myself, just to observe, I suppose. Observe the festivities.
I'm not gonna have it like said that he's marrying everyone because he fucking is. Because I'm not getting married to anyone.
He's marrying anyone who wants to marry. It's consensual,
He
Refna.
has to say that. He has to add that when he says it. Because
Well,
otherwise, at one point, he's gonna get punched in his face.
by you, right?
Not just by me.
Oh, who else is gonna punch him?
I don't know. Irregardless. Thank you for the honey. Nice
No
talk.
worries. Indeed,
I
indeed.
have a fighting date, and I have an appointment to beat up things to get some anger out.
In the Hall of Memories or against people?
Yup. In the whole
Okay, okay. Well, you enjoy that, Refna, and you're gonna make some good amount of gold.
With my people fighting dates, I'm kind of like screwed. I've had 3 fucking home guns. One of them that lasted 2 hours. By the All Stars. With my sword breaking below its breaking point. I'm sad. I'm sad. For at least a few days.
Well, if that's gonna keep you out of trouble for a couple of days, then I don't know, it's not all bad.
I can't do anything that I'm getting into trouble. It's not my fault.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for stopping by the ship, Refna. Oi! Leave the serpent alone! Thank you for stopping by the shipyard, Refna. I'm gonna be riding north. But if I come back
Yum, 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 yum.
and my
Yum, yum, yum,
seahorse
yum.
isn't here, I am gonna be very upset.
Yep.
Goodbye, Refna.
Bye.
Let's get another blueberry for the horse. And let's go visit Rudolph. Rodolph. Pronunciation is not my strong suit. Pronunciation is not my strong suit. Let's get a blueberry. And let's go riding. Hello, Burb. The shipyard is clear. You don't have to socialize.
It's not so. It's not bad. It's just I'm burning cold. So.
Even if you're the instance host? Oh.
It's not. It's okay, but still.
Supplies for Gate of Friendship. Can probably get rid of that sign now. I see all the fir trees that have been planted in the field here. Interesting bit of terraforming. I don't think there was anything wrong with just having an open field. Oh, and in 54 minutes, we have Arn's School of Learning. We will have to duck into that. And check that out. Hello, Pathfinder. It's been a while since I've seen your hearts lit.
Huh. Dundo. It's been a while indeed.
Do you have somewhere I can put my horse, or so I should just let it follow me?
Sadly no. Maybe you want something to enclose it.
If you've got some few pieces of wood, I'll quickly house it. God, so inconvenient.
Here you go.
I
That
heard.
should be enough.
Thank you, thank you. I heard you had some troubles with Viskland. It's good to see that you're back home again.
Not with Viscland per se. It was more the Yawns bringing me back to Viscland as a thrall, but yes, I am back indeed.
Any repercussions to that forced visit you had to take? For yourself, or for the Yorms, or for Viskland?
Yeah, repercussion, but more against me, since I was apparently rude to Jarl Gita, so instead of staying a couple days, I had to stay a whole season.
Ah, the person who was held hostage against their will was rude.
Yeah, but it's from the past. I won't hold a grudge on that, nor to Viskland, nor to the Yawns.
It's not my finest work, but it will do. Well, you're a better man than me then, Rudolph, for not holding a grudge.
Well, come inside. Well, maybe not the old house. I mean, it's in shambles. I'm rebuilding it.
Okay,
Doing something new.
And so
Don't have much.
This is the new house?
It will be.
Alright, well, I immediately like the decoration in front of the hearth here.
Aye.
Some nice curves.
I did have a bit of enlightenment in my exposure to Viskland's mist, so it was quite interesting, I would say.
How long have you been back in Frodovik now?
Well, another season since I came back when spring was here again, so yeah, season and the third of the fall.
Okay, so quite recent. This is all still quite recent. How are you settling back in then?
Well, looking at the old house, I wasn't satisfied. I could have used more space, definitely.
Yeah.
So now I'm building a new one. I mean, every time I look at it, it reminds me of the attack of the Yom, so better do a new one. I like this new one.
Aye, it's very nice. It's very nice. However, I haven't been paying super close attention, but a few things have definitely changed in Frodovik while you've been away.
Yeah, I've heard from Tova. Apparently, Ulf got banished, that's for sure. With all the Ingolf clan following him.
Aye.
And I heard new people coming around, but that must be pretty much it.
Well,
that's all I've learned.
I'll be honest, the last time I came to Frodovik land, I went to stable my horse by the tavern, and I said hail, hello to some people who were in that area, and I got told not now, and then yeah, they left. They didn't even give me the courtesy of a hail or a hello. All I got was a not now. So this is actually my first time coming back into Frodovik land since then, apart from helping Ulf pack up his house.
Alright. Well, so must have been someone busy then. They were probably in a hurry. urgent business, you see.
I hope it was urgent business, yes.
Well, I hope you like your coming back into Frodavik now. Although this is not much, I don't have any chairs or any table to sit at. Not
That's
even
okay,
mead.
that's okay. Oh, do you want mead? I can provide mead.
Yeah, why not? It's always good to have some mead. Thank you.
Okay, you'll have to drink it straight out of the skin there. I don't have a mug or anything on me.
Oh, I'll do the pleasure to pour one myself. Skull.
Skull.
Nothing beats a good mead after a few days of work.
All on the house, has that work been?
Yeah, exactly. Although I will have to visit Visclan at some point. I need to go back into that mist. I've heard some interesting things. Do you know by any chance, Aira?
Does not ring a bell.
It's some old lady, I think, from Viscland. She's the warden of some library of some sort. She learned me how to read and write, but that's beside the point.
I have heard of the library, not of the library's warden, though.
Well, she took me to the mist, and she gave me quite a lot of experience in the mist, especially with the spirits. There's a lot of mystery in there that, I don't know, it feels like it's calling me. Some say I mistouch and whatever, but that still needs to be proven.
Interesting.
But there is indeed a lot going on. I don't intend to lose my mind like that Gorm speaking to a skull that keeps asking for a bite of a finger, whatever. It's maddening every time I see it, but it's the mist is an interesting experience, I must say.
I've only experienced it once myself, between a meeting of the Mute and the Visclanders. The Visclanders apparently brought the mist with them, and part of the meeting was shrouded in it.
Huh. Now that is something.
Aye, might have been a show of power, or an intimidation factor, or something like that.
Or maybe Gita was just playing a game of pretend or something. That would be her type.
Maybe.
She likes playing games anyway. She doesn't look like a child.
Now that you mention Jarl Gita, I heard some rumors that the Visclanders weren't entirely united up in the northeast there. There's some discontent. Did you see any of that in your time?
During my stay, no, but as I came back to my house, I've heard rumors of the same type that you say. Some kind of internal dispute or whatever, it seems.
You know what, then? If you didn't hear anything the whole time you were there, that makes me feel like this is a rumor started by the Visclanders, so everyone else thinks that they're weak.
Now that would be a move from Gita, definitely. You might be right.
We'll have to do some more investigating there.
Yeah, if I ever get back into the mist and get to train my mist walking or mist touching or whatever they call it, I'll have an ear for all this, definitely.
That's very kind of you, but I wouldn't expect you to, spying is not the right word, but I wouldn't expect you to
eavesdrop.
I wouldn't expect you to do that for my benefit.
Oh, I mean, every information is free to share with me. I mean, you're a good person, Dunder. You're the mute. We have a good relationship. I don't see any reason to not share information with you. That would be crucial. Especially since the Moot and Visclan they do have a bit of attention, I've heard, right?
It's I don't know if we're actively at war with them, but it's definitely a flirtation of war.
Yeah, so I've heard. So, how's the shipyard? It's been a while, didn't see Leif too.
We've been making decent progress. It's sporadic, that's for sure. There's always so much going on in this land that needs attention, especially with the Fimble winter coming up. Are you adequately prepared with resources, food?
Thimble winter? What do you mean?
Oh no, you haven't heard?
I've heard about winter, not about Thimble winter.
Oh no. Well, the norms have informed the Jarls, and the Jarls pass it down to everyone else. But there is Suitor's corruption is going to take advantage of the next natural winter and turn it into a Thimble winter.
Huh.
And the norms have given us warning. We're going to need to head into the mountains and cleanse whatever curse or corruption or source of power that Suitor has obtained and break the Thimble winter.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe... You know what? I'm gonna put you into this. Gita came to me at some point. She said she needed to unite a few men of all 4 tribes to go on a hunt. Apparently, it is a hunt that will occur in the mountain, searching for some kind of wolf in the mountain, holding a key of some sort. And maybe this has to do with that Thimble winter. It's an information she got from the collector, apparently.
Aye, maybe. I've only heard second-hand information, but I believe what the norms told the Jarls is that likely the Suitor's source of power will be locked away in a cave somewhere, and it would make sense that there would be wolves in this cave with potentially guarding some key artifact. So I do believe we're talking about the same thing here.
We do. Well, to figure this out, it seems I'm part of this hunt. Apparently Gita has assembled 4 men, one of each tribe, to go on that hunt.
That's,
Better be ready at the time, whenever it comes.
That's, you'll have to excuse me, Rodolph, but that sounds performative.
It's always this way with Gita, but as long as I get a hunt, I'm happy with it.
Aye, well, hopefully 4 will be enough then.
Depends if they are as good as me or as bad as anybody.
Has consideration been made in the 4 to make sure you have one healer with you?
No, not at all. I mean, I didn't even hear the other 3, so better get contact with Gita for this, definitely.
Well, I hope you have someone who has one of the healing staffs. And I do not have any special affinity with it myself, but even without having a special affinity for it, it's still incredibly powerful. And if you're in a group of 4, having one person with it, that's a good ratio.
Yeah, I've seen it a long time ago, Yelva using that magic to heal my horse. It is quite something indeed, so I can see how it would be useful in battle.
And so
I'll try
to...
to
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
go on.
No, I was going to change the topic. You continue.
No, I forgot it. Oh, yeah. I remember. Might also need some kind of new equipment since, well, the Yalms have taken everything. Better get ready and quick.
What was, apart from Pathfinder, what was your profession?
I deal in merchandise. Everything that can be found.
Well, I am a weaponsmith, so if you need any tools or weapons forged, I can certainly do those for you.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I mean, I've got a spear. It's not as sharp as I would like it to be, but I will need some sharpening at some point.
Aye, well, I'm happy to do that when you need it.
Yes, right. I need to get back into the swamps. Just a little bit, just to get a bit of iron. Maybe Arna will be able to give me some kind of armor or something. And I'll come by to you if I need a bit of a sharpening on this.
Have you had a chance to go into the western swamps here?
The western swamp. Just a little bit. I've seen the mute outpost. The sort of tower where you have to... What was it again? Have an appointment with Sanguinier? But that's pretty much it. I know there is also a dark forest.
There is. Do you need the location of any crypts or mines?
Yeah, I guess that could be useful.
There's a crypt here on this island. There's another crypt down here, and there's an iron mine over here. That's my largest grouping of things. It's yeah, in that area closest.
Alright, I see.
And that's pretty close to the Frodovik outpost as well.
Yes, indeed. Well, strange enough, all of my location I have on my map were close to the mute outpost.
Funny question. Can you point to me where the mute outpost is?
I think it's this one right here.
I have been nearby, but I have not been to that exact spot before.
Strange.
I operate a bit, our crew operates a bit independently sometimes.
Yeah, because I've seen the mute banner at this location. That's why I assumed it was the mute outpost.
I know there is one that exists, but yeah, I tried to go a little further afield, I suppose. And before you mentioned that the librarian was helping you learn to read and write.
Yeah.
On a related note, have you heard about Arn's School of Learning down in Amberhelm?
I heard about a school, but I don't think I need to learn anymore. I mean, I know how to write, and everybody can perfectly understand me, so I don't know why I would go down there, especially Amberhelm. It's all the way down. I still have to buy a new horse, a new saddle, and everything is not free.
Surely your tribe's farmers can supply you with a horse and a saddle cheaply. Very cheaply, I would assume.
Probably. It's a bit of a hassle to go do that, but yeah, at some point I'll have to commit to that.
Well, that was starting reasonably soon, and I was gonna head down. I know you've learnt from the librarian, but you know there's always more you can there's always more that you can learn, I'm sure, from a professional teacher. And if it helped make the journey easier, if you can just make it to the shipyard, you can borrow a horse from there. Then we can ride down the coast to Seabass's farm, and then from there just take the Norm's Path straight to Amberhelm.
Well, huh.
It's just getting back will still probably take you a little while.
Maybe you want to know about this, but do you know I have a... How did you call it? The Norn's Path?
Ah, the Norm's Path.
What is it exactly? Is it like a portal leading into the Hall of Memories and of some sort?
No, the one that goes to the Four Tribes, where the Norms take you if you get too injured.
Oh yeah, I see. This portal. Alright.
And Seabass's farm is just here on the coast, so I often make that trip down on horse, stable my horse at Seabass's farm, and then it's just a quick run over.
Oh, so this is your Seabass farm, alright.
Aye, the best farmer in the Mute.
I did mark this on my map as a location, but I didn't know who lived there. I see.
He held a market day there just yesterday, actually. It was quite successful. Lots of people,
good.
all the trades. It was nice. Some fireworks.
Alright, well, I better not hold you any longer. You don't want to be late to that school day, right?
No, I mean, absolutely not. I'd hate to be scolded for being late.
Well, I'm too committed to rebuilding my house myself, so you'll have to go without me.
That is, it's understandable. It's understandable. Thank you for warming me by the hearth, Rodolph, and as always, you're welcome at the shipyard at any time.
Aye, thank you again. Say hi to Leifer.
Aye, I will pass that on. Farewell, farewell.
Farewell.
Just leave the wood at the door. Leave the wood at the door and go. And yeah, let's go down to Amberhelm. The school is... I'm pretty sure it's along the water here. I think, is it like down here? I don't know why I don't have it marked. I saw it. I know that it is there. Good to talk to you as well, Essold. Rudolph. Whoever, whatever, so many names. At least your YouTube name matches up to one of your character names. There's a bunch of people who they got their character names, their YouTube name, their Discord name are all completely different things. And I find it so difficult to keep a track of. So difficult for me to keep a track of. Down, da da down, da da down. Bro, that Christmas tree looks so small up there. That's a full-size Christmas tree. And what other events do we have coming up? Arne's School of Learning. When we get on a straight road, I will consult the events tab in Discord. Actually, let me just go see if Arun is coming to school. Yeah. Arun. We are going to be late to school. Arun!
Hey.
Are you coming to school, Arun? We're gonna be late. We gotta go. We gotta go to Amberhelm. Otherwise we're gonna be late to school, Arun.
I've never been before. I guess I could go. Okay, sorry. I need to close the doors.
Only if you want to, Arun, but we gotta go, otherwise the teacher's gonna yell at us for being late.
Oh, jeez. Who's the teacher?
Arn, I think their name is.
Okay, my horse is at the stable.
Aye, let's go. You want to ride down to Seabass's farm, stable our horses there, and then take the Norm's path to Amberhelm?
Norm's path, I guess.
Alright, excellent. That's my usual strategy. Means you have to run all the way back, but...
Oh, that's fine.
I don't know if Amberhelms even have a public stable. Every time I've been down there, I've stabled at their longhouse behind a ward. Of your old house or of your new house? The new house interior was good. Yeah, let's go. The new house interior was nice. I liked the... Oh. Sorry, Arun, what was that?
Oh, I said my eyes are deceiving me. It's really hard to tell where you are.
Yeah, that happens. Aye, the new one's good. I swear you don't need, like, a huge amount of crafting stations to be a merchant, right? So, the space you have there is probably pretty alright. Oh, does Arun not have a 2-star horse? Oh well. So that's only gonna take a few seconds. I didn't make the first lesson either. So I hope they're still taking new pupils. Otherwise we gotta sit outside and just listen in.
Oh really?
No, I'm sure that's not gonna happen. Who would turn away pupils? Da-da-down, da-da-down, da-da-down.
Had they turned you away before?
No, I just wasn't available at the time of the first lesson. I'm sure that's not a possibility. I'm just being pessimistic. Did you make it to the market day? I don't remember.
Yeah, I did.
Very nice. It was very loud.
No, I bought a 9 cultivator from you.
Oh yeah, that's right. How's your tree planting going?
Oh, I haven't done anything. I mean, weird things appeared in my complex. So.
Aye, I heard about that.
Giant. You think of those green seeds that you find from those twig men? It's like those, but stony and thick, bigger.
Ah, interesting.
Sorry, I'm a little slow.
No, that's okay. I do believe we will make it on time.
I mean, at what time it usually starts, I wasn't gonna quite make it, but I realized all time tomorrow is gonna be, which is not too much happening, I suppose.
Well, that sounds good then. It means you can come to Arn's School of Learning.
Been hearing that the meeting was discussing Thanes.
Aye, your name was brought up by several people.
Oh. Your granny was found as being one?
I felt required to nominate a member of my crew, but I believe the Jarl will come talk to both of you, and I wouldn't be surprised if when the Jarl talks to Granny, she says no, please don't.
Oh, Granny's saying no?
Unclear, but I think there's a decent possibility she would. I wouldn't. I haven't asked her explicitly, so I wouldn't want to speak for her in any way.
I mentioned to Jarl Alfred that I might speak to Granny as well to see what we can work out. I mean, I did say to him it might be a suggestion of time, reasons for a third saying, but it's probably best I speak to Granny if she's up to covering more of the portion of timekeeping and other side of things than is mine, who wakes up when all the other old times tend to go to sleep. Hard to explain, really. It's very confusing in the head.
No, I understand. I understand.
Hello?
Bodmog!
What?
It is I, not Seabass.
Oh, can you go get Seabass? No, not really. Hello.
Oh, okay. I'll just go back through the portal then, Bodmog. So sad. Did you just try and rope me? Seabass is sleeping at the moment, Bodmog. This isn't his usual hours. We
How are you, my friend?
Fabulous. Are you looking forward to your rescheduled wedding?
Yes, I am. Are you coming? Are you both coming?
I will be there.
Yes, but I might say no to the marriage part, though.
You can sit on the other side of the room then, because there's a side that want to be married to me and one that do not.
Oh.
Then I have to make like another side. Sorry. Yes, it is.
But it's changed?
Goodbye, S12.
I mean, I believe so.
We were both there at the original schedule, Bodmog.
Yes.
Myself, Arun, and Azen. That's okay.
I was going insane. I thought he had lizards.
Oh no, I had to reschedule. Things come up, and yes, but I think it's better doing it this way.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Is that Sunshine?
Yes. Hello, Dunder.
Hello. Are you both going to be attending the school as well in a few minutes?
Oh, there's another lesson today?
Aye, there is.
Yes.
I have to go meditate for a bit.
That's understandable.
Yes.
I should be able to show up just late.
Oh, Hobo! Nice hat you have there. What an incredible sense of fashion you have.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I found it in a box.
Are you guys both mages?
I am not.
I'll be at the lesson a little bit.
Take it off.
Farewell, Sunshine. No way you're telling me to take off my captain's hat, Bodmug.
It's a mage's hat.
It's a captain's hat.
It's whatever you want it to be.
See, mine's a dragon head.
Can I put this horse in these stables?
Can you reckon? I reckon. Yeah, okay.
Oh,
Don't tell anyone though.
I don't think the stables were here last time I was.
This public?
Just make sure you put.
Oh, it is.
Put your
Yeah.
horse and like who it belongs to.
I guess we should have brought horses, huh?
Yeah, it's still
Well,
probably
stay
quicker
there.
taking the Norm's path.
God dang it, blood mug.
Sorry.
Not much. Not much. We've got On School of Learning starting in 20 minutes.
Give it a little slap.
Go on, Joe.
I'm gonna check on the bridge progress before the lesson starts.
Oops, sorry, I was trying to play that.
A bridge?
Aye. The Amber Helms are very industrious. They're building a bridge from here over to the farms.
Wait, hold on.
Oh.
Come on, Hobo, come check out the bridge.
Well, yeah, alright, I will, but I was coming down to see if they finished making me my prize.
Ah, from the Mushroom Festival.
Yeah.
A rather interesting bridge.
You'll have to go to fucking the trading outpost to get your prize from the road guards.
Hey, Captain
Hello.
Zonta.
Hello.
Can you move a little bit, Ryan? Who else is there?
We have Arun and Hobo with me.
Oh, great.
I don't think I've met
What the
either of you
heck is
before.
going
Nice to
on
meet
with
you.
this?
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
Arun's a troublemaker. Watch out for her.
Arun is not a troublemaker.
Oh,
She's
she
the
sure
most
is.
innocent person in the mute. Unbelievable.
my
This
head.
slander.
I like how you qualified in the mute. I don't think any of you are innocent though.
Wow, this is tall.
This is amazing,
Oh,
Joa
I'd love
and
to see the
Ranghild and anyone else who's helping. This is
right there in
wow.
the middle, there are two-
It is.
three more
I'm gonna look at the
bigger
other
than this one.
peers.
Such a big bridge.
So we can.
This is crazy.
Honestly, I need a lot of stone for this.
This is an insane construction project.
Just sees that block by the fall into the water. Wait, you can use the bridge?
Wow, this is so high.
Oh, you got it.
You're like in the clouds up here. This is amazing. This is crazy good. It's gonna take more instances than the Longhouse, so if they're building it this high, they're gonna have to be careful. This close to the town center.
Almost, yeah.
Some have more bodies than others.
Ah, okay, this is the top of the arch, and then it's gonna go down again. This is crazy impressive.
Nope.
Oh.
It's gonna happen in a couple of days, weeks. Not long. Not
Who
very
you get married?
There once. Never be the same
Pass
mentor. Sorry?
Did you pass out while in there?
No, they broke the tower to get me out. They love me as much.
Okay.
They're
We
very
do.
loyal people. I love them.
Joey is the best.
This is insanely impressive, and I cannot over-exaggerate in the slightest when I say this. You guys are making something amazing here.
Oh, you flatter us, Captain. Speaking of which, what do you think of that boat that is bringing us stone and iron over there?
You mean the crane boat?
Yeah, the crane boat.
The crane
From
boat?
Freya. This
Yeah,
one here.
Oh, this tiny one here.
Oh, okay, it was on the other side of the pillar, I couldn't see it.
It looks
Marvelous, marvelous.
Looks very buoyant.
I'd be, it's got a nice drop to it, so all this weight that's held up high shouldn't cause any stability issues.
Don't think
Oh
we
my
can
goodness.
muster in the shipyard, but
Oh,
Joa?
Don't worry, I'll get him.
Bud, write up a report. No.
He snapped his, not really snapped, but like sprained his ankle on the steps.
Do we need to open up the bottom to get you out, Joya?
No, he's like right here.
He's on the scaffolding.
I jumped in
no.
to save him, but...
Oh.
Oh. That limp, lifeless body.
Oh, look. Oh, no.
I think he took
Joya.
Just unconscious, not lifeless.
Oh.
Hi, Bodmug is here, Granny.
His spine doesn't look too good.
No, it's very bendy, doesn't it?
Sciatica.
Gotta stay away from that doom hole.
This is all because I didn't put any more feasts out. I'm gonna have to make some more for the workers.
I'm gonna have to add this to my report.
How many reports do we have?
What report are you writing?
You're the ruler of the
well, I
seas.
just started.
Wash away his pain, renew his spirit as new as the ocean tides.
Yeah.
You know what feels good if you lay somewhere flat on your back.
Do you know also what will feel good? If I can't say that to a priest.
Wow.
What?
Well, I'm gonna go to their long
I missed that.
see about this business.
Oh.
Farewell, hobo.
Oh.
Nice meeting you.
Good to meet you.
Hello.
Yeah, let's go to school.
Oh.
Is that now?
Almost. It's along the east shore, right? I've seen it before, but I didn't mark it.
Yeah, you just gotta keep following the path east.
Fabulous.
Is there a school session? Oh, there is.
Yes, there is school sesh.
Oh, is that, Oscar?
Peanut.
Peanut.
Oscar.
Oh, Hanska.
Hail, Ansgar.
My ass. Ouch.
Here, I do have a question about something.
Yes, there is.
Something rather peculiar appeared in my complex-like home. Think of those green, sticky seed things that drop from the red-eyed twig people.
Yes.
But in the middle of my complex, in the atrium, should I say, there is 3 large stone versions of them, and they can't be broken or moved.
Oh.
I'm wondering if you had any of those here as well.
I haven't seen it. Where? Perhaps somewhere along the site of Valheim, but I haven't run all of our grounds in a long time, actually.
It appeared after the blood ceremony, but I did perform some kind of blessing ritual in my place just to bless the ground, so to speak, due to me completing the building of the place. But I don't think it was related to that. I felt the presence of the old father, but nothing too world-shattering or changing. But the blood did have a rather peculiarity to it, at least before Upera was brought to the altar. That they seemed to crackle with some kind of energy, and as I got closer, it seemed to crackle close to where I was standing, like as it was trying to reach out.
I see. I unfortunately missed blood. Such occasion was something that I really wanted to participate in. I wonder if all the drawn energies from that resulted in the statuettes you were speak of.
I hope not. I mean,
what's
his name? Upera wanted to be with his daughter and wife.
What? He doesn't have a face. His head is like inside his body. What is going
confusing to look at, and I might keep close reports on it.
What is going on with that
Can
emote?
you show me where it is on your map? Maybe
It's in the mute lens, if you're curious. But if
it's
you
a
want me to
hood.
point for you
It's
at the
a
map, then we can bring the
hood.
map over to where you
Yeah,
are.
that makes so much more sense.
Please, if you could.
I was so confused at what I was seeing. Ivar's down here. Oh, alright, Ivar's part of Amberhelm now. I wonder if he lives on that island.
If you look at my map here, it's way up here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, man, I was promised a mace for winning that battle royale.
It's very interesting, thank you.
What was the name you said?
Blind Kira, I believe. She was there. She pricked herself all under the spiky ends for some reason. Put her hands full of blood on it. Didn't really do anything. She mentioned that since it drew her in. And what's another thing of note? That she suggested putting a post next to it, like a trellis of some description, to help it grow.
I will ask her about. For certain, yes.
I think the old junior speaker of ours suggested me to get Orm Algodi as well as a farmer to investigate these seed things to see if they are truly seeds.
Mm-hmm. That's a good idea.
But I'm not sure. They seem pure stone.
Maybe they are encased in stone.
It's a frightening thought.
Yes. I wonder what else could be encased in stone, and we don't even have the slightest idea about it.
No, Mboka said that someone brought up, I think it was Valgrad, who said it was representative of the giant blob creatures at Viscland Fort. There's 3 of them, and there were 3 blob creatures at Viscland.
Let's see.
I don't know if that's true or not.
We need to further investigate it.
Whichever case, I'll be keep a close eye on it.
Yes, and I thank you for sharing that with me, Aaron.
Going well. I've been collecting ashwood for
it's
it.
good to know there's not
I
here
went
at
over to that
least.
spot that you recommended, and it
Well,
does
at
look like
least I
there's plenty
haven't
there.
seen it.
So thank you.
You should pay a visit sometime.
Yes, I might not be able to go there nor finish this tower today, my friends. This injury is very unfortunate.
Yeah, I understand. Probably
I heard the market went well.
Good time to call in for the day.
I suppose I'll put my things over here if anyone wants to try to do something. I'll talk to Reinhild. Balder, thank you. Bard, so much thank you as well.
Oh, goodness, water.
So much water, yes. Let's get out of here. Reinhild, sorry, I was telling the boys. I think this accident is gonna have me laying down for a while.
Oh no, okay, well, I hope you feel better soon.
Did you sell much?
She bought so much honey and some
If
other
you
things
wanna
as well
try
that I
to
don't
do
remember. A fire pit,
something
I think.
By yourself
yeah, the
or
fire
with
pit
the
was
boys.
well
Oh,
Yes.
thank you.
There we go.
Sorry, what'd you say, Joy?
If you wanna try to do things by yourself.
Once the statue is done,
free.
I'm hoping to turn the top of the
No,
workshop
I think we need
into
to,
more of
so,
a hangout
wait
space
until you're
for
feeling
anyone that
better,
comes to
okay?
the island.
Fabulous.
I'll put a little restaurant together
Maybe,
and a kitchen.
If we did want to try to speed things along
Sounds lovely.
and open it up for
Might be
other
pleasant,
people
yeah.
to help out when they can, maybe just when they're on their own.
Are you gonna
Maybe just
go
lay, like,
to
the
the
first
school
layer of
lesson,
all the
Boulder?
pillars, and then
probably not.
It's easier for us to just kind of come along and add to
Are
it.
you too busy building?
Yeah, maybe next time.
Well,
Reinhild and
I figure
when we get
my
around, we can
my
start
complete
measuring.
lack of formal
'Cause I think
education
this is
has
the
gotten me
last
this
pillar
far.
on this side.
Why miss the good thing?
So we need to put the others 2 on the other side.
Alright, yeah. And we also need to do
Okay,
the
I'll see if
walkway
I
so
can
we get
provide
the
you
right
a
level for
review
this
for
bridge.
it then.
It's a little bit more
Excellent.
complicated than just building up.
True.
I'll stop by the statue though after the school and check it out. So I'll see you then if you're still awake.
And you see
Sounds
how
good.
all the work stopped.
Farewell,
while you
farewell.
were measuring. Yeah,
Farewell.
we're just waiting for you to point to the spot for us to build. You know. That's,
The guiding hand of the stonemason.
Well, it is the priest's job to guide, and I'm glad to do it, and I will keep doing it as long as the people need me. It is my calling, and I love doing it. Yeah, so I'm truly sorry.
No worries.
I guess he snapped his back too many times he can't walk it.
Have you ever seen a construction that big? That is amazing.
Not that grandiose, then, my building, no.
Like, that's gonna look amazing when it's done. That's gonna look
Yeah.
so amazing.
Did they just start it recently?
Aye, not too long ago.
Peekaboo.
Oh,
hello, Hobo. Are you coming to school?
What are you all doing? School?
Aye, come to school.
Wait, is this a school?
No, that's the longhouse.
Sorry, I got confused. I heard oboe and mud.
That's the Amberhelm longhouse in there. Longhouse and workshop combined into one. The school is further down this way.
Why are you going to school?
You can learn something
never
new.
do.
You can learn something new every day.
No, man. School's for dummies. I never went.
I mean, you can learn to read.
I don't need that. Other people can read for me.
Ah, excellent. We're right on time. We're not going to get scolded by the teacher.
This is... Take a look at this.
Oh yeah, what is... Your horse has escaped. What?
Wait,
oh,
what's going on down
it's people
here?
practicing riding, I think.
Oh.
Oh, look, you got lunchtime snacks over on the table here. Wow, this is a professional operation.
What they got?
I love beef jerky.
Boar jerky.
I'll put some stuff there as well.
Oh.
There you go.
Raw meat.
Bodmog,
Yeah.
could you enlighten us to what this sign on the wall here is referring to?
What?
Any...
Well, see, so you know what a fat cat is?
I know what a literal fat cat is, yeah.
Alright, cool.
Like a
Do you know
rich
what
person?
Do you know what running down means?
Like running downhill?
Well, runs down, like, it means, like, you know, it can, like, take over or, like, trample.
Okay.
And the sleuts are mystical people in the ancient times. They had no regard to relationships or commitments or anything like that. And they would grab you down areas and abuse you and manipulate you into sexy time and fun time, and then they would leave you brokenhearted. They are the sleuts. So the
What's
fat
wrong
cat
with all that?
run
That
down
sounds
to
fun.
sleuts. Means the fat cats are running after and trampling the sleuts.
Uh-huh, and so the fat cats is you in this scenario?
Oh no, not me. I don't know who wrote that. I'm assuming by my, you know, my knowledge on the books and the ancients, fat cats were like a group of
That's okay.
adventurers that tried to take on the mythical tribe of the sleuts.
Okay, okay.
I could be
Man,
wrong.
this wasting my time. I'm going back to that longhouse.
Goodbye, Hobo.
I'm sorry, Hobo. I did send a letter.
What is going on with this floor?
Oh, he's not happy.
Ah, it's quite impressive texture, and if you come over here, Arun, you can, I think you can unlock the secrets of it here.
Oh, okay. I was wondering why there was a piece of wood on the floor.
It's not a terrible idea, actually. Add a bit of magical texture.
I'm guessing it's how they did this wall here.
It does look to be the same.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hello, Ranghild.
I thought I'd come and see what it's all about.
Teacher's
We're
not here
very
yet.
early yet.
Bodmog
really?
was
Is he really late?
regaling us the story of fat cats run down the sleuths. A very what's the sort of tale that has a lesson built into it?
I don't know if that's a lesson. It was just
like
about
a
a group of
proverb or an
adventurers
allegory
beating
or-
up a tribe.
Yeah, like, it seemed almost like a proverb, like those who do not show. I don't know. It's maybe it's beyond me. This is why I need to go to school.
What's a salute?
They're like ancient. They're ancient tribe. The ancient tribe of sleuths.
The ancient tribe of sleuths. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I
That-
believe your crazy story.
My education is lacking as well. Do not worry, you're not the only one. Clearly, I have much to learn still. Are some of these your write-ins, Peanut, from the last lesson? I've been admiring all the etchings.
Man, it's getting ridiculous. I can't believe this teacher's late to his own session.
Well, they are the professional. We are but the pupils. I'm sure there's a good reason for it.
What is that, Dunder? What do you think the lesson is here? Patience?
Peanut.
Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one, Hobo.
Sorry, I'm late.
The teacher's right there.
Oh, well. Go ahead and give yourself 2 demerits.
2 what?
Demerits.
Hello, I'm sorry, dear. I'm for late to little bit.
I wasn't late.
Did the teacher just run in holding a knife?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Whoa, what the heck's going on with Painted?
Rena wants to be the teacher.
It was substitute teaching. He was teaching us about poetry.
Alright, Peanut, I'm sorry. I mean, you
And
can teach
it's
if you
advanced
want.
inner workings.
Just remember the rules. That if you pass 15 minutes and the first teacher is not here, then just leave.
You can legally leave.
After 15 minutes. I was trying to find the book I wanted to read in class, but I couldn't find it. But I did. It was under the floorboards. I'm curious who we all have here today. Let's get the nameplate. I'm going to see if everybody knows how to write. Just a reminder, we are doing the reading right now.
Oh, okay.
If you don't want to learn to read and you want the math, you can go outside and play.
I'm not here to learn. I'm here to get my prize.
Alright, let's go to a Kobo. I need to
I
talk
don't
to
say anything, but I did 30 minutes is math, so. But you're welcome to attend both parts. What prize? I don't think I ever said there would be a prize.
Knowledge is its own prize.
That's right.
Yeah. If we already know how to read, teacher, but we just want some practice, can we stay in the class?
Of course. Everybody can stay in here. What are all of these signs? Who do I all have?
Don't know.
Oh, these from Siggy last time.
Oh, let me step back so don't pick up these things.
He's just going to put a new piece on each disc. And if you know how to write your name, you can write it. I can help you, though. I will see you there. So everybody out here, are you looking? Oh, where are they all at?
Wait until he sees my name.
That's not your name, Gunner.
How do you know?
Because you told me your name is Gunner, not to Dr. Stank Nasty.
I don't.
You can see I'm already sitting next to the class clown.
Go.
I don't.
Where did everybody go?
We're here, teacher. We're here.
I
Hey,
know
I'm
there
surprised
was a
Sigrid
bunch
isn't
of
here.
people.
She needs help with reading and writing.
I'm always trying to fix this stuff. I don't know where the Sig is.
Probably up in
Oh,
Felsa
who
Haven.
do we got there?
Sorry, this is Budmug. I will take my hat off, Aunt.
Alright. Do you want to pick a seat where you want
I
to
will.
sit?
Oh, he's
Oh,
sitting.
there might not be room for the... Oh, well, it's fine.
Oh, I'll move.
Oh,
Oh, okay.
no, it's alright. Whatever. I'm sad that there's not more people here, but that's alright.
Well, maybe they're afraid of dividing by 0 and dying like last time.
Oh, no, yeah, that's
Dying?
true. Alright, so as you all know, my name is Arn, and let's go around. So we have some people who are new to this class, I think. I'm going to say your name and where you're from, like if you're from this clan or from like Moot or something. So let's go with you, Rat. We want you to say what your name is over there.
My name is Ragnhild, and I'm from Amberhelm.
Alright, and you? Dr. Stankness, is that really your name?
I mean, it's on the plaque.
No, it's not his name. He's being a mischief maker.
How were you there when it was made?
Yes, I was actually.
Oh, shit. Fine, I'll erase it and put my real name. Well, this is a nickname that has been given to me. So.
I mean, we'll go with the name that you want to be referred to during class. If you want me to call you Dr. Stank Nasty, I can.
No, that was just me joking around. This is actually a nickname that a lot of people call me. So, Sunshine. I'm from Amberhelm.
Alright, and you over here?
No, my name's Irum Seabite. I'm from Mute.
Alright. You over there?
Yeah.
I know, not the Bach mode, but...
I am Dunda from the Mute.
Alright. I thought the more your Mute fins would be here, like, well, that one guy was really rowdy. Alright. And Bach mode.
I am Budmug Silv.
Oh, we got more people.
Welcome.
Realize I put them all upside down. Oh, I mean, I guess you can sit on the desk if you want. Get
Where else would
comfortable,
she
I suppose.
I've never seen her use an actual chair.
I mean, whatever makes you
Ira.
happy.
Ira.
Oh, is that not Kira?
No,
You look
Ira.
like Kira.
Won't you tell us do you know how to write your name, friend? Here's my desk right there. Do you know how to spell your name? Oh, that's good. Alright. So tell me, everybody, this time, why don't everybody tell me your experience with reading and writing? Like, how much you know how to read, or what you're hoping to learn from this class. How'd you, Ragnhild?
Well, I'm actually pretty good at reading and writing, but I just thought I would come and offer moral support to all of the learners.
Alright, that's good. Do you know anything about maths?
Maths is not my strong suit.
Alright,
and
well,
it could be quite good to learn since we need it for the bridge building, so...
that is what is going to happen too, is some maths. What about you, Mr. Sunshine?
Well, since the last class, I've been learning myself, so I can read right now. I can do math. I'm just here in case there's anything I haven't learned yet.
Do you remember the most important rule about dividing by 0?
Yeah, don't do it or you'll
That's
die.
right, that's right. How about you there, Sea White?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty good at reading and writing. As opposed to, I forgot the lady's name, but maths is not my strongest suit as well. But I think I can learn a thing or two when it comes to writing, especially sentence structuring. I'm not really good at that.
What about you, Bogmud? I know you like to do the magics. Try not to burn anybody this time.
I'll try. I'm rather articulate. and well spoken and can read and write rather well, but I don't know how to do the number magic so well. I've been working on it. I can do some multiplications, whatever you call that magic. I can do that, but I'm not that great.
What about you, Dundar?
My reading and writing and maths are all adequate, but I'm hoping I can learn a little more from a master.
All right. Then, why would somebody who knows can tell me what this right here says?
You forgot the lady up back here.
Oh yeah, you over there. What do you know about reading and writing?
Yeah.
And maths? Oh, that's good. Sounds like I need to do more in math. All right. Well, we will do something. Can anybody tell me what this say?
Pig and cat.
Very good. All right. Let's see here. Let me get the box over here.
Ashme gives Bodmug a thumbs up.
Give me one moment. I accidentally slept too much. I was going to prepare more, but then I was so sleepy. And I did not get my wake up. Alright, let's see.
You gotta wake up, and then you gotta put on a little makeup so you know you're looking fresh and good in the day.
I suppose that. Oh, I don't have any of that with me. Alright, well. We just do this.
You should submit that for the poetry section, Bodmug.
I mean, you also gotta make sure the keys are flying.
How about that for the poetry section?
Oh my god. Teacher, can I change desk, please?
Sir, I'll teach you some manners. You should say excuse me after you belch.
Why would I need to excuse you after I burp?
Terrible. Oh.
It's not that bad.
You say excuse me. Like,
why?
that is what you say.
What's the wave one?
We're Vikings.
I mean, that's true, I suppose.
That's it, no point. Chair, come in.
I mean, someone did die in here before when they divided by 0.
They didn't die, but they did get hurt pretty bad.
He got knocked down.
Did he get up again?
Every time.
I have this book in here. Can someone be willing to take a look at this book and read the first page? Anybody volunteers?
I'm good.
I will.
Alright, let's see what you got.
If no one wants to work. She sells You're an asshole.
I don't think that's what it says in there.
It says she sells seashells by the seashore.
That's very good. Look at you, you got it.
Well done.
Can I try?
Oh, sure.
It's too much this before coming to class. Next time I won't smoke before coming to class.
Hello, Alec. Hello.
You liar.
Yeah, I know.
This is gonna be
The
chaotic.
next page says, oh, there's something on the next. What? I thought there'd be more. You put one in a.
Just one page. I got more. Oh, you meant the next one. Hold on. I have to turn the page for you.
But how do we know that you can say the first one, Sunshine?
She sells seashells by the seashore.
That was correct.
What?
Oh, that was correct, yeah.
No, I mean, what as in, like, to the guy who called me out. Like what? What's up?
Alright, 1 second. Let me.
Practice makes perfect, Sunshine.
I will fart in your open mouth.
I feel like your enunciation could use a bit of work there, but I'm not the teacher, so.
Get him! Fight!
What'd you call me?
I said your enunciation could do a little work.
Bondmug is trying to get people to start fighting. Is there another one? There is another one in here. Oh, are you getting that? Okay,
The pages are stuck. Let me get it.
Oh, the pages are. Oh, okay.
To
Let's see what he does between classes.
We definitely need an advanced school in here, Alec. At the moment, it's like pig and cat. The schooling levels are very basic.
I guess you can sit down for a bit.
It's only as awkward as you make it.
No.
I told you I accidentally slept in way too much.
It's fine. I got here literally 30 seconds before you, so.
Just read like the next passage here.
See what the next passage is.
Read the next one.
Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. Where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
It's very good. That was very fast too.
So I need to read it again for the... Alright, Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. A peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, where's the peck of pickled peppers Peter Piper picked?
In his pocket.
It's... A peck is a unit, it's like a bundle, by the way. So, yeah.
In his backpack.
Math is meth.
Can I read the other ones, or do you want someone else to do
No, someone else can learn too. See if they can read it.
Alright, fine.
Well, they take all the fun away.
I probably can go next.
Read the third passage.
It happened to be a tongue twister that I've actually practiced before.
You've got this.
Wait. Hang on, there's only... Oh, okay.
They're like paragraphs from each other. I probably should have put numbers on
The
them.
one about Betty.
It's the Betty. And next time I'll write the
Okay.
numbers on the side for everybody.
I'm not really good at tongue twisters, but I'll try.
I'll just go slow.
Betty Potter brought some butter, but she said the butter bitter. Oh, sorry. She said the butter's bitter. If I put it in my batter, I will make my batter bitter. But better butter will make my batter better. So twist. Better Betty Potter brought a bit of better butter. I think I said it right.
That one sounds fun.
Hello there, Thunder. Is my class interesting enough for you? Apparently he is out like kicking and nothing
Yo,
happened.
the teacher's kicking people.
I think you should be okay.
I mean, you chose to be here, so if you don't like what you're like. Alright, let me put numbers on it this time.
I was about to read the last verse, but look, I didn't.
Alright, who wants to read the number 4? The very last one. About...
Just the 4.
Just the number 4.
It's not just a I mean, like, I wrote the numbers on them this time. So you could... Who wants to practice that one? You want to join us there, Thunder?
He's handing me notes.
Is he alright? I think I'll be broken.
Funny.
Just throw some water or something.
The dunder down under.
Just fart in his face, he might wake up, I don't know.
I kicked him a couple of times. We should hey,
Come on,
it's
Thunder.
it's acceptable if somebody just sleep to draw things on their head.
I did it with
got
my
it.
clansmate.
I got it.
Anybody got the handcuffs?
There we go.
I should just like bring him out. There we go.
Oh no. Hold on, dude.
There we go. Wait,
What
where
a
are you
blunder,
going?
Dunder.
We're going to bring him.
Bring him over to the small island over there.
Oh no. Are you just taking him for a walk?
Maybe they wake up. Oh, he's asleep.
He's really soundly asleep.
Alright, we'll leave him alone. Maybe he'll wake up.
All right,
in
lesson
there.
3: kidnapping.
No. First, when you're kidnapping, make sure you always have an alibi. No, I could not have stolen them. We were all at school. Learning.
What's going on? What's the meaning of this? Unhand me.
We were just doing some exercise. You were getting sleepy. It's the easiest way is to do some running.
I farted on your face, by the way.
Why does my back hurt so much? How long have I been
wonder
dragged
why.
around for?
Well, by the way, if anybody wants to... Okay, no, let's not drown anybody. What are you doing? Alright.
Okay, I'm feeling okay. I'm feeling okay.
Now, how to get away with murder is another class. What is this?
Just those two over there are stones.
It's a rock
Stones.
that must have broke or something.
My mother said to me I'm a bad influence sometimes.
Is it recess?
No.
Not yet. When we finish up the reading stuff and go on to the maths. Alright.
My apologies. I
we'll
didn't
do
mean
the
to cause a
last
scene.
one, and we'll do a little bit the maths, and then we can do the special reading to do. Alright. Who wants to read the last one? Last is who said that?
What?
Who wants to read the last one?
Take that note.
What note? Are you
I can do it.
passing?
I can do it.
Who's passing notes?
No, we're reading. We're listening to her read. Nothing. We're listening to her read. That note.
Captain Thunder. Is this?
Is this the book I'm supposed to read? How much would a woodchuck chuck? Is that the one?
That is the one.
How much wood would a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? He would chuck wood as much as he could, and chuck as much wood as a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could chuck wood.
Woo!
Oh, what are you two notes over there? Oh, it say, do you like Thunder more than a friend? Ooh.
That is
children.
That is very unprofessional of you, Mr.
Come
Arn.
up to the board. Come up to the board, and you're going to write 5 lines for passing notes in the class.
Wait, me or Botman?
The person who's passing notes.
That's Budbug.
No, that was Erin, I think.
It's Erin and Bodmug.
She ticks no.
How would you know if you weren't passing notes?
Oh,
Exactly.
she checked it, then you're... No, not the passee, but the passer. Who made the note? It sounded like it was Bogman. All right.
When the farmer outlodges
You're going to write.
Budbug, you know it's a
You're
bad
going
day.
to write out the page 1 of the book, or the first one about she sells. I want you to write that out right here.
Oh, hey, Mr. Arn.
Yes.
Yesterday we were in the swamps and we actually saw a dragon.
A dragon. There's
Dragging
no-
these nuts on your chin.
Oh, very. All right.
Oh my
Very
goodness.
funny.
Okay. Jokes aside, we actually did see it, like a small dragon. We actually did. You can ask the Jarl. He was there.
That sounds
dragon.
crazy. I've never
Yeah.
seen it.
He's one of those like small like ice dragons.
Oh,
Ice
in
dragons.
these swamps.
Out.
Hey, are you writing something on my book? What are you?
It was weird that there was like a
very good.
19-season skeleton taller than this building.
Ooh.
Wow.
All right. So, this who wants to learn a little bit of math? Take a break from this this awful reading?
Guess I could try.
Oh, me.
All right. Remember what we learned from last time. You do not divide by 0. Don't do it. Don't divide by 0. You can't do it because if you have two meads, and you want to split your meads with your friends, but you have no friends, you can't split 2 meads between 0 friends. You just can't.
But if you have one person yourself, then you can divide by 1, right?
You can divide by 1, but you can't divide by 0. It doesn't make sense.
But what if I die? Then the meads have to be divided by 0.
Well,
No,
that's probably why you died. You would probably, someone would. The people coming to mourn your death will drink your mead.
Problem solved.
But what if everyone dies?
Well, then you probably got a problem with the meat.
Well, then if everybody dies, there's no one left to divide by 0.
That's
yeah, right. I'd be worried more about why people are dying than dividing by 0 at that point.
Yeah, did they divide by 0? That's probably why they died. How do you know not everybody's already dead right now?
Whoa.
I thought this was maths or philosophy.
Oh, sorry. No, this is not philosophy. That's for another class.
Are you saying we're all dead?
No.
No!
The sky's falling. We're dying.
We need to smack him. Hey, get the hold of yourself.
Did the teacher just say we need to assault a student?
He wants.
Oh, he's tripping.
We're dying.
Get the hold of yourself. Alright, it's okay.
Thunder, she doesn't like you, I'm sorry.
I guess Biz Peanuts got mad at me for being late and left. Oh, he wrote it down my book. Okay, that's fine. Alright, everybody. Okay, do you guys want to take a short break before we do the maths?
Recess!
You guys can have a couple of minutes of recess.
Recess!
You can make some math equations.
Oh yes, I'll work on that.
Biggest height you can get.
I'm on fire! I'm on OP passing out now.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no! Oh, what happened? Oh.
He touched the fire.
Oh
no. He'll be fine. He can heal himself when he gets up.
He burns so quickly that his skin went darker.
It was my manly punches.
It was the fire, not your manly punches.
How would you know?
Because I was on fire.
It's because you don't wear any clothes.
Yeah.
I'll wear clothes and still beat you. No, I won't wear clothes and still beat you is what I meant to say.
You just lost.
Against the fire?
Fire doesn't do that much to you.
Well, I mean...
It no, what? It doesn't. Yeah, I can do it too. What's up?
I can do it better.
No, you can't. What's up?
I think this class is a bit too much for me. I'm gonna go.
Okay.
Thank you, teacher, for teaching teaching us tongue twisters and a bit of philosophy.
Oh, what the?
Goodbye, Ranghild.
What? How?
Bye, everyone.
Did that just fall from the sky? How do we push it back to
What the fuck is going on?
The Moots did this during the mule.
Oh, what did that come from? Who put the boat? Oh, there's someone leaving. I said that we were going to do math.
This class is a disaster.
Oh well, whatever. Who put the fucking boat in my schoolhouse? You are all. I gave you a few minutes of recess. It fell from the sky. Sure, okay.
No, I'm not. I think it did. It was just that we were all over here, and it appeared.
Yeah, I'm sure that doesn't even make sense.
I'm leaning.
I don't believe that it fell from the sky.
Let's get rid of it.
I'm helping.
Yes, you are.
Yeah, why does it say Chrissy all over it if it fell from the sky? Did that you're both Chrissy? It's carved on the side.
Who?
Definitely didn't have. I saw some. I forget what its name was. It's broken now, but I thought I saw their name written on the side. Inside.
By the way, I had a
think it said that.
2-season board here before that I was taming, and somebody let it out or killed it.
The lady that taught me how to use an Accia?
It probably was. It probably broke. The things try to attack. Monsters will try to attack.
Oh, that's true.
Or maybe it got out. All right.
Fire!
Oh, careful the fire. Oh, you
It's
used
okay.
you used the magic this time instead of the fireball. That's good. You're learning.
Hey, Dundee.
Yeah.
It's like someone sitting at the tree.
All right.
Is someone sitting at the tree?
It's my chair.
Is it
Over there.
is it Hobo?
Well, I'm sitting in it.
I don't know.
Give me your chair if I'm sitting in it.
Punch him.
His pause is making me
Is
apprehensive.
that you, Hobo?
It is not.
Oh, that sounds like Wolf Eater. You wanna come learn to read and write, Wolf Eater? It's a very sophisticated class.
I have been listening to many inside.
Well, good luck learning anything.
Are
yeah,
you going to
you'll
come
need
back
it.
to class?
Because the instruction is just so good and so advanced. I'm ready, teacher. I'm ready. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Maths. The recess is over. Who's that over there?
Too much attention already. Oh no.
Oh. Maybe, give people autonomy over their own bodies and not drag them into class unless they
Don't
want
be
to.
Ridiculous.
I mean, I don't care. We're going
Teacher doesn't care? Okay.
I mean, this school is free for anybody. You want to drag your friends in, that's your business.
I'm Gunner. What's your name?
Around Garimar.
Oh! Hello!
Are you... I didn't understand. I'm sorry.
Around Garimar.
Oh,
Said Roald
Harold.
Rimmer.
Okay.
Yeah. He likes to give rints.
Oh, welcome to Amber Helm.
There you go. There's your sign for your seat on it. Alright, now we are doing math. Can anybody tell me what the math is all about? What did I say? Oh, they wrote seashells on that. Does anybody can tell me what the math is all about?
You can, Granny.
Adding and subtracting?
What is good? What that is some math? What is useful with math? Why is it important to know about the math?
Well,
Measuring?
like trading.
Oh yes, because I am a merchant. So I mean, if somebody was like, I have 3 neck trophies, and you're like, okay, how much gold do I give them? So if each neck trophy is say worth 2 pieces of gold, then I get 3 neck trophies. How much gold do I give them?
Are you asking, or is this an example?
Oh no, someone you want to, that's called the word problem. You want to give it
Did
a
you say
try?
3 neck trophies were 3 gold each?
2 gold.
Oh, 2 gold and 6 gold total.
And what if Arn want to take 1 gold for himself? How many you have left?
Okay, if the people here can't do 6 minus 1.
Oh, let's figure it out. Hey, let's not.
It's 5.
Yeah, hey, let's not judge anybody for not knowing things. This is what we're all here to learn, right?
I'll judge anybody I want to judge.
I mean, then everybody think you are an asshole, but that's your business.
Okay.
Right? All right. Anybody want to come up to this one right here? Is 1 plus 1. What does that equal?
2?
So come, don't just shout it out. You got to come up here.
Oh, sorry.
And write it. It's this one up there.
That's
No,
close
you
enough.
wrote it on the wrong one. You raised my problem
Instructions
about
unclear, teacher.
where it says equals me right there you go. Actually that is 2. Like I want some drinks too. But the other kind of 2 is spelled like with the W. So maybe you did need to pay more attention to reading.
Oh, we didn't cover spelling yet,
Yeah,
teacher.
it's spelled twa.
Now I have to remember what I say. 20 gold or...
What? Why does that sign say "Fat Cat runs down the sluts"?
Oh, okay. While he fixes his problem, I'll tell everyone about the ancient tribe of the Sleuts and the ancient adventuring group of the Fat Cats.
Alright, so I have a question, Teacher Bodmug.
Yes.
Are you incapable of standing still?
Yes.
Okay, just making sure.
Alright, let's do a word problem.
I was doing history, but okay.
Well, you know what? You can schedule a class for next week and teach history and magic. How about that? But right now we're doing math.
Okay.
Alright. So if we have 20 gold cost for 2 drinks, how much does 1 drink cost if it's
10.
20 gold for 2?
Raise your hand.
Oh.
Just stand up and raise your hand. Who wants to answer? What we got? Yes, dear sunshine. What do you got, Doctor?
Oh, I meant to raise my hand. 10.
That is very good. That is called division. This is practical. All right, anyone who want to come, you come up to this piece where it says equal. That sign is equal sign, and you write the answer. So erase the question mark and put your answer there. Alright, did anybody want to do you know this 1 times 2 equals what? Alright, there, you go ahead. Oh, you did that one. I meant oh, very good. Who answered this one over there? Or did I put the answer by accident?
Maybe you put the answer. Teachers put the answer on the board. Quick, everyone write them down, just in case there's tests.
I don't remember. Oh, there should be a test, but I don't know. Alright. Now, I am going to put this book I found in here. 1 moment here, I have to see if I can find. Let me look for the book.
Alright, while you do that, I'll continue my lesson. So, the Fat Cats were a great adventuring group. Oh, I'm gonna punch you in the kisser. We're a great adventuring group.
Did you say you want to kiss me?
I mean, I will, and then I'll punch you, and then I'll kiss you again, so be prepared.
Ooh, a sandwich.
A knuckle one. And this great adventuring group, they were a guild of mighty warriors back in the ancient times, and they heard and caught wind of this evil tribe known as the Sleuts. The Sleuts did not care about people's relationships or moral compass. They had none. They would walk up to you and grab you by your areas and make out with you and use and abuse you and manipulate you emotionally and physically, and then they would give you everything that you wanted, and then they would take it right away. And they'd probably leave you pregnant as well, and it wasn't fun if you're doing that. Have you found the book?
Man.
Oh, as a lady, because the Sleuts were everything. They would have relations and intercourse with all of the people. They didn't care if you were married, or if you were the Jarl, or if you're a whatever.
Alright, we are going to practice reading from an actual book that I found from my uncle's shelves. It's kind of weird and creepy, but it's good to learn some literature. Why don't you read the first passage there? Read it out loud.
The giants march 1 by 1, steps that break the little bones. Tall and mighty, with clubs from trees, a mighty giant come to me. Do I read the rest?
Give somebody else try to read that one. Yeah, this is about giants.
We can read the next one.
Well, let's ask the question here.
Let's get
what
foggy.
What the hell was that?
Is this part of the lesson, Mr. Arn?
No.
Something's happening, everyone.
Something's happening.
Oh! Through the wall? Oh, the classroom.
What the hell?
Everyone in the class.
What the?
Oh my god.
Whoa, we aren't.
What the fuck?
What did you do to my class? What did that? What did?
Uh-oh.
By the powers of the gods.
Oh no, Mr. Arn, what's going on?
No.
Mr. Arn, what's that?
The giants.
Is that your substitute teacher?
What is happening? I guess.
Outside.
What did you do? Are you ready to think about the giants? Oh, you know, these look like giants.
I don't like your substitute teachers, Mr. Arn. They're very rude.
Is the whole monitor? Watch out! I got it.
Good parry, good parry.
I'm coming.
Ow. What? Fuck.
I've got you.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
so we have a new lesson that we learned. Maybe not read from weird books that you find on the shelf at your crazy
Something's
uncle's
happened
house.
to your school.
I think we might have accidentally summoned two giants with the book.
So, read it again?
No.
I'm kidding.
Where is the book? We might have to burn it.
Even know. Oh, the book is right here. Nobody read the next passage.
Can I please grab that book? I would like
guess
to
if you
take
want,
that.
please
Thank
don't
you.
read it.
I will not read
there
it.
was something about dead people.
I'll take it to the guild.
All
I'll
right,
take it to the guild.
Now, everybody try to. Shit. Pick everything
Let's
up and just put
pick
it
everything
in
up
this
and
cabinet.
I'll
I guess.
build a.
You guys want to rebuild the school?
I'm going to.
Is this the class to rebuild your school?
What the fuck?
I think the land may have been cursed. Whatever the hell you did, or someone did, is fucking.
I will
Rest this
rebuild this school later, but we can just pick up all the woods and put it in this thing.
Do you think something bad's gonna
I
happen?
think school is over for now. I think.
I'm ready for my next lesson, Mr.
The
Arn.
flowing waters of Yod. I
the lesson
cleanse
is
this
don't
land
read from weird
and
books.
Well,
spirits.
there's 50 wood.
Washing
Just
away
put it in the
negativity.
cabinet. I'm going to have to
Hey, out of my
Banishing
seat.
these
school
lands
later.
from harm.
Hey,
Cover them
Out of my seat.
once they were.
There are no seats left.
this literally has my name on it.
He's the only one that survives. And that doesn't even make sense. You were in the front. You were in the front. Wait. What the?
Oh my goodness.
Wait, how did it get turned? How did it get? What in the hell? Alright, I
everyone
hope
gets
you
a-
all learned a good lesson not to read from weird books. Alright, would you like to make, what lesson would you like to provide? I think I provided everybody with a lesson.
Oh.
I didn't like those guest teachers, Mr. Arn. They were very rude.
I'm sorry, I will make sure not to invite them anymore.
Yeah, they were really hot-tempered.
Alright, I almost called you children, but school is out for forever. I need to
Probably
read
for a
this
while.
word. What word? Handsome man. He sounds like two rocks grinding together.
Food? Okay.
A man with hard. That's so funny.
That is disgusting, Sunshine. Disgusting.
What? Are you making fun of game people now?
What?
You making fun of
Does
gay people now?
anybody have a pickaxe on them? Let's see if we can
Tread lightly around me. I'll trap you.
to fix the land is all goofy. That's all. Try to let work out.
Food.
It says food.
Whatever you
Does your
do,
throat
Bob,
not hurt?
Mug, do not
you done with
read
that?
the passage about the dead people.
Or
Okay.
die.
All right.
There was something.
I'll listen to that.
Something about the
What an
dead
interesting
being awake
school.
from their slumber.
Don't steer into it. I get it. I know. I looked. We don't need to just even tempt the gods. Just
to see if we can get.
I don't
or
have
we
any
can
tools
do it
on
again
me,
to
so-
see if the book is cursed. Maybe it was coincidence, but it happened.
I mean, I
second
can do
time.
this.
But where is the book?
I gave
I have the
Bagamon
book,
the ticket.
and the
Don't
next
don't
person
do
that-
that inside the school because we need
Do
it to
it
be
by the
locked.
fence, by here?
Oh man, did anybody pick
No.
up the broken stone cutter?
No.
I think I put everything in here.
Alright, it's alright.
That is a pretty big.
What
chair.
a disaster.
Comfy.
That was a fun event, though. Not expected at all.
I did a little ritual just before, but I don't know how well.
Did not expect that to happen at all. That was fully
You might have to
surprising.
pray,
Yeah,
I
you,
don't know.
well, the gods don't like when you move Earth with
They
the
don't
picks.
like. I'm not moving. No, I'm putting it back. Oh, you're right. We're not cutting it down. but
I'd
we're
still
That's
pray to the
true.
gods.
I'm moving the earth.
You never know.
That's true. Yeah, let's at least break this rock. Oh no, this earth again, isn't it?
Fatma, do you have the book?
I
Alright,
do,
yeah,
but
I can see-
unfortunately, I'm not going to let anyone. The next person that reads this is going to be one of the high members of the guild.
Oh.
After what happened, I don't think anyone should be messing with this.
Is the act of seeing
I
the
don't
book
know. I
also
think I
enacted?
found it. In,
Oh, I can let you
my
see it.
uncle.
Sorry, no, you can see it. I thought someone was talking about trying over
Oh,
the
you
water.
could see it. You can all take a look at it. Just don't read it no more out loud.
Well, I don't know about anyone else, but I ate some good food when Mr. Un's substitute teachers showed up, and I don't want to let it to go to waste. Anyone want a duel? Dueling lesson?
I've I'm not a pacifist, but I don't fight people because I just suck at it. I'll fight monsters, but
What sharpness weapon are you using, and I'll match. I have 1, 3, and 4.
Thank you very much.
Said about sleeping and dreams in that book.
Yeah.
Is it very, very sharp? That's okay. I'll use my second sharpest just to save my sharpest.
Let's say that you can't go onto the grass. We stick into where the destruction is, run around
This is-
and all that stuff. Make it a fun area.
That's a really small area for an Atgia.
You can.
Oh,
You can
maybe
run
they
around
should be
here
Alright,
and
well,
everything.
I'm gonna head out. Thank you for the lesson, Arn.
Yeah, these.
Sorry about your
You
school.
know what? We
No,
learned a
you
very
use
good.
no,
I'm
no.
going
Use
to
your
build a
Atgia. Use your
bigger school.
Atgia.
I am taking the donations for building materials. Perhaps need to make it out of stone this time.
Actually, Arn, I literally have about 50 stacks of wood at my farm. If you ever need wood.
All right, I'll take wood and stone. I might make the school bigger.
Give us the start,
Maybe
Bud
we
Mug.
can
I
make
can
it
see you
trolls,
preparing.
We can make it skeleton.
Oh,
my
yeah, I suppose
magic
should do
hits-
that.
Oh yes. Alright, I'll help you with while they do that, grabbing some material.
Right, I need to go. I need a steep drink before I work on this school.
Do you
Oh,
need some
man.
meat on? I can share some.
I need. Let's all have some mead. I think we deserve that after a hard
Oh,
lesson.
I have mead, yeah.
That's all the drink about. That's what we did. We Amber Helmians. I don't know. Amber Helmians. That's
you like
what
some
we
mead?
do. We drink.
Skull.
Oh, I didn't actually pick it up.
That was the one I threw to the
Would you like
teacher,
some
Bud Mug.
mead?
Skull.
Oh,
All
sorry.
right. Last week we learned not to divide by 0. This
Alright.
week we learned not to read weird books.
When my magic hits the ground, you'll initiate the duel. This is a fair duel. No magic, no healing, no cheating.
And no giant flaming troll things.
Yes.
Oh well, you know it did say 2 by 2, and that they were giants. Did anybody remember what else the book said? You know what? No, don't read it.
It tells you
I
more
keep
about
wanting to read it, but they should.
Oh, that was impressive.
Ooh.
What?
Wait, try to jump stab. Oh.
Well, I have to put this
Oh.
sign that says school temporarily
I did not even see what happened there at all. Ugh.
Congratulations.
I didn't even see what. There was nothing happening on my screen.
Oh, that. Hey. Alright. I'm going to put
well
this
done, well
a
done.
sign that say, I think this was entrance right here.
Yes, it
Say,
was.
School closed for remodeling. Anybody want to practice right there? Here, I'll get somebody else write it. What is the code?
I need more practice against an Atgear, apparently.
You do.
That was
At
horrible.
least, if you're good at them, it's
Oh, I
really
see
hard to
Granny.
beat them. My
You see
grandma!
Granny?
You're attacked by two flaming giant skulls.
Oh my, hello dears, and who's this before me?
Hello there, who's that?
Hello, Granny.
This is my granny.
Oh,
I don't
right.
know, Granny.
Oh, yes, I'm Granny Dryden. Who are you?
I'm Arndt, the merchant. I was this teacher of this school, but there's no longer school.
Oh my, what happened to the school?
Well, I think we were practicing from reading from a real book, and it was about giants, and I think we might have accidentally summoned them. And they
Oh
broke
dear.
it.
Oh, is anyone hurt?
Not from that. My school and my pride was hurt a bit. But other than that,
I literally saw the school explode before my eyes. It was horrifying.
the earth was shaking, the school exploded, the ground trembled, the rocks. It's a very good thing we didn't read the next passage about the dead.
Wait, what? There was more?
Oh, there was a second passage, yes.
Oh.
Yeah, Dogma, but you didn't read it though.
Oh dear, just what kind of school is this?
But it was supposed to be a school for learning, but I guess we learned a lesson for the school of hard knocks.
Are you qualified to be a teacher?
I mean, I'm a merchant. I'm versed in reading, writing, and math, but not in the occult, apparently.
Oh, you should leave that to Granny. She knows a thing or two about magic.
Oh, do you want to take a look at this book?
Yeah, Granny, come have a look at this book.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Just don't read it out. Just don't
Please
read
do not
it.
speak it out loud.
Don't read it out loud.
Oh, what's this? Oh, this looks nice. Oh, yes. Oh my, where did you find this stone?
I think I found it in my uncle's basement of his house.
Uncle?
Uncle Valder. Uncle Valder. I was looking for something to practice with, and I found this dusty old book in his somewhere in his house.
Maybe you shouldn't explore your uncle's basement all alone, dear. You'll find tomes with occult writings.
Well, he already has all kinds of signs, but there was not a sign on that one.
Granny was hoping to do some learning.
Well, all the practical lessons have already been ticked off here, Granny.
Oh dear, including fantastic troll skeletons and how to find them.
And who's the granny are you? I don't think I've met you.
Oh, well, as of yesterday, I'm Bodmug's grandma.
Oh,
Yep.
only recently became his. I don't think that's how
Oh,
that
she's
works.
she's always been Granny.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
she
always
adopted
been
me.
Granny. But yesterday, Bodmug and I met the Jarl and his husband around Valheim for a lovely chat, and now he's my grandson.
Congratulations to both of you.
Yes, prepare
Thank you.
for trouble and
Does-
make it double.
Does that mean Granny will be walking you down the aisle, Bodmug?
Oh, possibly.
Oh, yes, Bodmug's a lovely fellow, so very spirited and cheeky.
Oh,
You want
the
to see my cheeks?
teacher just
Here,
passed
let me
out
pull
from
my
the
pants down.
emotional trauma of today.
Oh my, Bodmug, don't spread your cheeks here.
Oh, okay, sorry. Oh, hold on.
Oh, is that you, Aaron?
Oh, yes. Me. I managed to perfectly parry those giant monsters that came down from the sky.
Oh, well
Oh, that
done.
would make anyone pass out.
You can't parry the fields, though, so be careful. Now, should we have our own class of our own, seeing as that teacher's wandered off somewhere?
Oh, yes, Granny. I'd love you for us teachers.
Oh,
Yes,
no.
Granny's School of Life. What do you reckon, dears?
Yes.
Well, let's find a place to have our little class, shall we? Oh, the ruins will be fine.
Okay.
That is a very good lesson.
Come on.
Oh, is someone drowning? Granny's here.
Someone drowning? Hey, who's in the water?
I was trying this noodling thing that people keep telling me about. Hi, Granny.
What are you trying, Ranghild? Noodling?
Yeah, someone told me about this thing you can do called noodling, which is standing in the water or swimming in the water and then catching fish.
Ah, yes, yes. Well, Granny and I shouldn't be jumping in the water then, otherwise it's not gonna work. We just definitely just ruined it for you.
Oh, that's okay. I'll find another spot.
Sorry.
That's okay. Thank you for helping me.
I got it. There you go, Granny.
Oh no, I ruined Ranghild's fishing.
Maybe the lesson wasn't the we shouldn't read books. Maybe we just shouldn't learn. Education is a sin. Is evil.
Oh, we are. It's just another plank in the wall. Okay, are we ready to learn?
Suppose.
Maybe it was.
There you go, Granny. There's your chair.
Oh, lovely. These old bones get so sore. But what happened to your teacher?
He's on stress leave.
He has a terrible nightmare. I think he's gonna sleep for a while.
Oh, it sounds to me he wasn't cut out for the job.
You missed it, Alec? This is what happened to the school.
Before, what did you learn?
This is what happened to the school.
What the hell happened to the classroom? Is this?
We had fun.
We had a practical lesson, Ranghild, in how to summon demons from another dimension.
Holy! Oh my
And the
god!
school exploded.
It wasn't me, I promise. I only just arrived.
This time it was not Granny.
Oh my goodness!
Arn is okay. Yeah, don't worry. He's a little bit emotionally maybe not okay, but physically he is okay.
Thankfully.
Oh
Would you like to join us, Rainhild? Granny's about to teach the School of Life.
I go away for 10 minutes to do some fishing, and this is what you all get up to.
Oh my, oh dear. Well, we'll establish an institute in the teacher's honor called the Make a Fish Foundation.
Make a fish foundation, did you say?
Yes, dear, the premise is while your compatriots are struggling against demonic fiery troll skeletons, you go out and find fish and all is well. The Make a Fish Foundation. Okay, dear, so just quickly tell Granny what you learned about while she was away, so I know what not to cover.
I learned not to leave the classroom for 10 minutes.
Oh, okay, so you learned not to leave. What else, dears? What else did we learn?
Tongue twisters?
Tongue twisters? What was that teacher showing you, dear?
No, not kissing.
Nothing like that.
Oh dear. Oh my.
Like saying words in a funny way.
Oh, so phonics, pronunciation. Yes. What else did you learn?
He taught us not to divide by 0.
Oh, why can't you do that?
Bad things happen?
Like
yeah, that's what he said.
I guess something like this?
Well, you technically can divide by 0, but the result is always the... Oh.
I think I passed out, dear. I passed out.
You're the student now, Arn.
Oh, is this a new class? Alright.
Yes, this is Granny's School of Life. Are we ready?
Ready, Granny? Anytime now.
Oh, wonderful. Yes, so, let's see. How many of you are familiar with medical exams?
Very familiar, Granny, from all the times you've done them to me.
I'm a rather grand healer. I'm acquainted with it.
Okay, well I guess we won't talk about medical examination. Shall we talk about the philosophy of mind, body, and the soul?
Yes.
Please,
yes.
Go ahead.
Oh, lovely. Well, in modern philosophy, there are several different schools, but... where are you going?
I was picking up a bit of a mess over there. I'm
There'll
sorry.
be time to handle your wood after class, dear. Please sit down. Yes, dears. So there are two main schools of thought when it comes to modern philosophy on the mind, the body, and what we really are. But first of all, I'll pose a question. What do people here think constitutes the self?
Bananas.
Bananas? Why is that, dear?
Because they don't help you poo. They stop you from pooing.
Oh, so
What was the
you're saying...
question again, miss?
Oh, sorry,
What makes
the
you
question...
constipated?
No, that's, No, the question was, what do we think constitutes the self? What makes you, you? Is it your body, your mind, your memory, your emotions, your feelings? What is it, dears?
All of the above.
No, wrong answer. Oh, yes, I see. Yes, that's one possibility. Any other suggestions, dears?
Well, I think whatever it is must be inside of our skulls, because whenever you bonk someone on the head hard enough, they fall down and stop moving.
Okay, so the ability to move and control one's body must somehow be related to the seat upon which one's identity is throned. Yes, any other ideas?
Is that what Ranghild was
And
saying?
speak.
Yes,
Or make noise.
so does that suggest if you can't speak, you don't have a self?
Or make some kind of noise. I mean, clearly there are people who can communicate, but, like Peanut.
Oh,
But
yes,
they must
yes.
have a sense of self.
Yes, absolutely. Peanut can communicate. So maybe it's a will to communicate and be heard. Any other ideas before Granny goes into theory?
I feel like the self is an ever-shifting interplay of minds, your body, and the experiences that you live that shape, that are all shaped by your memories. But they also are untethered from all of it. They're bound to your body or your vessel.
Okay.
But they're not confined to it at the same time. it's what do you call it? It's like when a hard, immovable object meets an unstoppable force. That is what oneself is.
Oh, yes, so a combination of mind and body gracefully dancing back and forth but not held down by the other. Very nuanced point of view, my grandson. Well, now that we've had some ideas, Granny will go into the theory. Shall we ready?
Yes, please.
Always.
Okay, dears. Well, there's something called the mind-body problem when it comes to the philosophy of the self and existence. That is to say, are we purely our souls? Are we merely the result of the organic processes in our brains, or are we just human flesh and nothing more? And if the soul is different from the body, how can it possibly interact with it, given they're two separate entities and operating on a different level? Any thoughts?
We can't just be meat puppets. Because
why not?
after we die, we go to Valhalla.
Okay.
If we die in battle.
Have you seen someone go to Valhalla?
I've seen their ships be sent off from the shore.
Oh,
but if everyone knows that Valhalla exists, and that's where warriors go.
Well, there have been some troubling rumors around these lands lately about Valhalla.
How it's empty.
Oh.
What was that about, Mark?
I've also been hearing rumors that those that have passed out for a little longer or seen into the doors of windows of Valhalla through the halls, it's empty. There's no one there.
Oh my, they gazed upon the throne of the gods and found it empty. Troubling indeed.
Well, how do we know they were really there and not just dreaming?
Yes, this could be a dream, a hallucination. Yeah.
How do we know that our seers and our mages are not just, dreaming and stuff? It's up to the person to interpret it how they will. I agree, but I think I take it seriously.
If Valhalla was empty, then how were they there? Because then, if they were there, then it wasn't empty, was it?
Yeah, then you'd have to divide by 0, and then we all know how that goes.
Don't do it.
I think Granny might have strayed a little bit. Anyway, let us go over one theory of the self. Are we ready?
Yes.
Are we familiar with Cartesian philosophy?
No.
Is there something about if myself is there, then I am real, or something like that?
Oh, close, dear. Well, in a strange dream, Granny envisioned a man in a foreign land in a foreign time, and he stumbled upon the thought, I think, therefore I am. You see, some people posit that reality and deducing what is real lies in the senses in the world that you can Oh, you all right there?
Though you're saying that you think that makes... What if you don't think? This is... Oh, but what if I'm not real? How do I know if what I think is... Oh my goodness.
Oh no, dear, you're taking it too... Oh dear. Maybe Wait, oh dear, I didn't realize this. We weren't quite ready for philosophy.
I am having a bit of an
sit down, teacher, it's okay, we'll talk about something easier. We won't do philosophy, I didn't realize you were only learning how to spell.
I think I need to go take a rest in my house. Thank you, Granny, for teaching.
Oh dear.
I need to go reflect on myself in the cosmos, and I'm still not sure if I'm even real or not. Goodbye.
Farewell, teacher.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Well, I didn't realize you were only learning how to add just a few moments ago. I'm sorry, dears. I thought this was, yes. Okay, let's discuss something else then. A new topic, a bit more beginner-friendly. Can anyone tell me what creatures live in the ocean?
Fish. Sea serpents.
Ranghild. When she's noodling.
Ranghild? Yes, right.
Urchins.
Noodling in the nude. Yes. Who else? Turtles, lovely one. Who are you? I don't believe I've made your acquaintance. Oh, lovely to meet you. Is it Ira?
I think Ira is also another old lady.
Oh, yes. Well, I'm Granny Dryden. Nice to meet you, dear. So, yes, in the ocean, a veritable font of life that keeps the not old. Oh, you might not
sorry.
be old physically, but we all have old souls, whether we like it or not. Oh, but yes, the ocean. Turtles, fish, rain-hilled noodling in the nude. Any other answers, dears?
Serpents, gods, Yolton.
Yes, anything else? Think smaller.
Bugs.
Think later.
Plankton.
Plankton, yes, that's right. Smaller creatures that the larger one, yes, leeches, pesky things. But there are tons of smaller creatures that the larger ones feed on, and so turns the cycle of life. Can anyone tell me why ocean life is so important to life on land?
Oh, I know this one. As
yes?
a druid, if anything, even the little plankton get taken out of the ocean, it will disrupt all of the feeding things. So the things that they feed on will no longer have food, and then the things that they feed on will no longer have food, until it comes up to the serpents, and then there'll be no more serpents. And then that means that there'll be no fish for us to eat, there'll be no, necks for us to eat, there'll be no boars or deer, and then eventually all the lands will be corrupted.
We've gone from 1+1.
And poisoned, and you can't live anywhere.
We've gone from 1+1 to like primary school ecology.
System can have dramatic effects larger up.
Oh
On
dear.
us human folk. Oh yes, so the sustenance of life, the ocean helps with that certainly. Another thing though, is the physicality to the ocean, dears, a geographical barrier between us, those who would do us harm, yes, our enemies, but it also divides and keeps us away from those we love. Truly a double-edged sword,
Indeed.
Okay, so we've had a little talk about some ocean creatures. Can anyone think of creatures that can go both in the ocean and on the land?
Next.
Rainhild when she's noodling.
Yes, Rainhild loves noodling with the necks, yes.
It's gonna be the answer to every question from now on, Ranghild.
Yes. So we have necks, what else? That can go on land and sea?
Some birds, I've seen some birds fly into the ocean and like dive down a little bit, and they come up with a fish.
Yes, that's a very good example of how a creature can live in all three climates, the sky, the ocean and the land, though briefly in the ocean to dig for food and go quack, quack. Down there, you're awfully quiet. Any creatures that can be amphibious that you know of?
A serpent if you rope it out of the water.
Oh, yes, like the one at the shipyard that I saw. Rather bizarre, but yes, they can live on both land and sea. Okay, we've had a chat about creatures living in the sea, living on the land and the sea, but now we're going to talk about what humans can do in the sea. What can we do as people in the sea? We can be Rainhild and noodling, yes.
Take a bath.
Yes, you can take a bath. Lovely salt is a nice purifying element, cleanses, sterilizes. Anything else, dears?
You can eat from it.
Yes, you can eat from the ocean. Anything else?
Study, learn from it.
Yes, you could learn the finer points of life and how small changes have big consequences. What about you, Aaron, dear? Oh dear, oh my. Well, if Granny may repeat a famous phrase she heard on her travels, cake by the ocean. What this means is that we can celebrate, have food, have fun times, and explore the ocean. Yes, dears, are we ready?
We're gonna have cake by the ocean. Let's go.
No cake today, dear. Only bought honey. Cake on the ocean floor? Oh, well, if you have Poosla, you might be able to go to the ocean floor.
I think we might have some.
Oh, well, that's the ocean in a lovely nutshell. Wasn't that fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
You don't sound like that was sarcastic. It's like, are you giving my grandma guff?
Oh my.
It was not sarcastic, no.
Excellent.
I'll make sure I don't show positive enthusiasm next time so it's not mistaken for something it isn't. I'll just shut up.
It needs to be more positive.
No,
Jump
shut
out
up.
of your seat and dance.
Okay, it would seem some psychology lessons are required, dears. Let's talk about cognitive distortions and the biases of the mind. Does anybody know what a cognitive distortion is?
It's what happens
what
to the whole of Amberhelm on Mushroom Day.
Yeah, I
Yes,
was going to
I
say something.
suppose.
No.
And when you go through a portal.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I suppose, but cognitive more refers to the mind alone, dears. A cognitive distortion is when some condition, be it physical, mental, or spiritual, has affected the way in which one individual mind interprets and reconstructs reality. Can anyone think of a cognitive bias?
Ants.
What?
Ants.
Ants?
I don't know.
Well, Granny was going to say black and white thinking. Does anybody know what black and white thinking entails?
Racism.
Oh, it could be considered a form of black and white thinking, I suppose. Black and white thinking is when an individual construes reality in the form of extremes only, from 0 to 100, one end of the spectrum to another, no in between. So, can someone give me an example?
You're either with us or against us.
Yes, perfect, dear, perfect. That's very much appropriate for the conflict going on in the tribes. Any other examples?
Something with entropy and empathy?
Entropy and empathy. We're talking about the laws of causality, are we? Lovely, lovely.
This is getting
dear,
far
I
too
believe
deep.
you have an answer.
I do not have an answer, no.
No? Oh, that's okay. Another example of black and white thinking is when Dunder said, oh, I won't give any comments at all, or I'll give positive enthusiasm. It's either all or nothing, one or the other, no in between. Shall we talk about another cognitive distortion?
Manipulation of the mind when it comes to
That
loved
wasn't
ones.
even what I said.
So it's like, if you really loved me, then you would do this. Or if you really loved me, then you would do that.
Oh, emotional manipulation. That's more of the logical fallacy appealing to emotion, which is different from ad hominem, but it's still a distortion nonetheless. What about... Oh, yes. Fortunes. Oh my. Oh, no.
What?
Oh, dear.
You okay, Granny?
You're in the school, Granny.
School? This isn't my room.
No, it's not your room, not your house.
Where's the teacher? Teach me something.
You were the teacher.
You're the teacher, Granny.
No, Granny's here to learn.
You were
Teach
just
me.
talking about logical fallacies.
No,
Ad hominems. Appeals to emotion. Black and white thinking.
Yes, logical fallacies, dear. So we have ad hominem, which quite literally means attack the man or the person. This is an attack on someone's credibility through what is known as an insult, or putting them down, or latching onto some personal deficit that therefore makes them seem less correct. Can anyone give me an example of ad hominem?
So if Dunder said that our bridge was really terrible and didn't hold itself up, and I said, well, that's because you're ugly, that would be an ad hominem.
Yes, perfect example, dear. Your
Not that he would say
reputation-
that because he's very nice.
Yes, Dundas is
And
a
not
lovely
ugly.
boy. Oh, but yes, dear. You see, that's correct. You're reducing his credibility by attacking him and him personally instead of his arguments. Yes, that's one logical fallacy. And of course, personal attributes have nothing to do with the validity of logic, so we can see why it's a fallacy. Now let's talk about another logical fallacy. This one is called sunk cost fallacy. Does anyone know about that?
Oh, I know. Sorry, I don't want to hog the class, but I have a perfect example.
Sure.
It's going back to the bridge building. We put 3 pillars up, and then Joya noticed that we had some cracks in the 3rd pillar. And instead of just continuing to build because we'd already put so much effort into it, we decided that we had to tear everything down and do it properly from the start again. So we could have kept going because we'd already put so much effort into building the pillar, but then we decided that we shouldn't. So we didn't fall for the sunk cost fallacy in that scenario.
Oh, wonderful, dear. Yes, that's most correct. Sunk cost fallacy is the idea that simply by virtue of one's time and effort invested alone, you should not back out of something, a choice, a commitment, or a point of reason. Dun, dear, can you give me an example of a sunk cost fallacy?
In a similar vein, building the ship in the shipyard, we built a simple flat deck going all the way from bow to stern, and I thought, wouldn't it be so much better if the deck was curved slightly to be able to transfer the force of the waves hitting the prow across the whole vessel? And while it did cross my mind that, I've already done so much, there's no point, we may as well just continue as we're doing, I managed to overcome the sunk cost fallacy and destroy it all and rebuild it.
Yes, wonderful, dear. Bodmug, I'll need an example from you too.
One would be like relationships. You see people have been together for very many years, had, few generations of children and grandchildren, and then they're like, I'm not happy in this relationship. And you're like, why did you leave? It's like, well, I've spent so much time in this relationship, might as well just see it through to the end.
Yes, another lovely example. Now it's your turn, Aaron. An example of a sunk cost fallacy.
Sunk cost fallacy? A breaking a relationship?
I believe we just had that one.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, my mind's been elsewhere for a moment. I might
That's
think.
okay. That's alright, dear. We'll move on to, was it Ira? I'd like an example from you of a sunk cost fallacy so I can make sure you've all understood. Oh, and by the way, the reason we're even talking about logical fallacies is because I fear that through the rhetoric going on in these lands, both far and wide lately, yes, when we know
I guess that's one.
Yes, well, the sunk cost
Very
fallacy of that
relevant.
would be, we've spent so long building this schoolhouse that even though it's been blown up, we'll still use it because of all the effort and time invested into its construction. Yes, well done, well done. But yes, learning logical fallacies is important, dear, so it allows you to cut through the rhetoric that others would try to sell you as, oh my, Bodmug.
What's going on?
Right?
I thought I heard a lot of the little grey dwarfs coming, but it's just one.
Oh yes, you have to watch out for the grey midgets, dear.
Yes.
But yes, it'll allow you to recognize rhetoric and falsehoods when they're trying to be sold to you as the truth. Very important in these politically charged times. Now, can anyone think of another logical fallacy? Granny has a few different types if you're stuck.
Scarecrow.
Scarecrow? How does that one work, dear? Oh, yes. Yes, continue.
Where someone says something, makes an argument, and then instead of arguing against what they say, you make up some weird extrapolation that's only tangentially related to what they say, or make up an example they didn't give, and then argue against that instead. It's the scarecrow fallacy, or something.
Yes. It's also known as the straw man argument, dear.
Ah, straw man, of course, of
But
course.
yes, where that comes from, instead of arguing directly to the person and the point they're trying to make, you argue at some unrelated scarecrow off in the distance that has nothing to do with it and somehow think that's okay logically. So, for example, let's say Granny and Dundee are having a dispute about who gets the last crunchy bit of phloem for lunch in the schoolyard during playtime. I say to Dundee, "Oh, please, Dundee, can I have that phloem? You've got 5 of them at home." And what would Dundee say?
No.
Well, he could say no, but I guess it would be a straw man argument if Dundee said, "You know what, Granny? You have tons of chicken nuggets in that box over there, so I'm not giving you any phloem." It's not really related to my phloem, or the argument I'm trying to make, but he diverted it to something different altogether, such as chicken nuggets. Another example, if that one was a bit unclear, which I feel it was, let's say Mug here is wearing no clothes except his undergarments, which of course he always does, and Rainhild comes up to him and says, "Oh my... Oh dear, hold on, Granny has to meditate.
Oh.
Is the teacher okay?
Yeah.
I think this teacher's more okay than the previous teacher.
Okay, Granny's here. Sorry. Yes. Yes, another example. Let's say Bodmug's not wearing any clothes except his knickerbockers. Rainhill goes up to him and says, "Oh, you're not wearing any clothes. I don't like it. It makes me uncomfortable. Why don't you put something on?" And then Bodmug says, "Well, your hair's black and you can do your hair the way you like it." Nothing at all to do with why he's not wearing any clothes. He's using a completely different, irrelevant subject and topic to divert. Yes?
Is another one like, if... Maybe it's like, let's say we decide to trade more with people from the south, but you know, someone else is like, but if we trade, you know, if we trade with them, we'll be you know, losing our food and our things and stuff like that. But it's like we're also gaining something at the same time, so it's kind of like, is that a slippery thing?
Yes, dear, but I just realised my 2 explanations haven't been very clear. I'll give you one last one that should straighten things out a bit. Okay, let's say we're talking about the death of a loved one who passed away recently in, Holmgang. Holmgang, for those who don't know, is a holy ritual combat in which one fights to the death to resolve a dispute. So let's say there's an old man who died in Holmgang. Years later, someone says, "Oh my, I can't believe that poor old man's died. How could they have killed him in Holmgang?" And then someone on the sideline says, "What, aren't old people allowed to fight?" They've misinterpreted that the point was about someone dying tragically, and they've instead decided it's about that old people shouldn't be allowed to fight at all. They've misconstrued the idea, turned it against them, and it's completely irrelevant.
Okay.
That was a good example, Granny.
Yes, very fitting.
So maybe it would be like if someone said we shouldn't build the bridge because it will take a lot of stone, and then someone else said, "Are you saying we're not good miners that we can't get all the stone?"
Yes, that's a much clearer example than anything Granny could have given. That's absolutely right. They misconstrue the original intention and point behind the argument, make it something else.
Is this another one? I realised what I was trying to say. It's like if we were trying to say like maybe we should trade with the South more, and then someone else is like, well, if we trade with the South, soon we'll start wearing all their silks, eating all their food, eating, you know, all that sort of stuff, and forgetting our own things. Is that another fallacy?
That is a different type of fallacy, but I think Aaron needs to go to beddy bays.
Yeah, sorry.
Good night, Ari.
Good night, dear. Thank you for being part of Granny's classroom.
Farewell,
This is my room.
farewell.
See
I
you
live in
later.
my house.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So what kind of fallacy is that?
That fellow? Oh, good night, Ira. Ira, good to see you. Nice to meet you.
Farewell, farewell.
Oh, my. And just like that, only 3 piggies left on the bed. Oh, dear. But yes.
Dundu will leave in about 5 minutes because he's a weak.
Oh, is that true, Dunda?
Yes.
Is it true, Dundia?
Lord Mug just exchanged an ad hominem logical fallacy. He said that you were leaving because of a personal deficit of yours being that you're weak. How will you respond to that logical fallacy?
Oh, we're doing practical learning. I like it.
Yes.
Well, I did just agree that I probably would leave in 5 minutes.
So you are weak, are you?
Well, no, that would be the logical fallacy. I'm not leaving because I'm weak, I'm leaving because I want to.
Yes, wonderful, wonderful. But yes, what you spoke of earlier, Podmug, about, if we trade with the South, we'll have to start trading with the North all of a sudden, that's known as reductio ad absurdum, which translates to reducing to nonsense, or the stupidity, or the most extreme, a slippery slope, as it were, saying that because of one thing it will lead to an inevitable extreme outcome. For example, if we say, let's say there are some pesky homophobes over in Viskland who think that just because Greer and Vil are getting married, people will inevitably be able to marry animals. That's reductio ad absurdum, a slippery slope that is silly and ridiculous. But it panders to fear and scaremongering, and emotions are easier to cater to than logic, sadly.
I agree.
Okay, Dundia, you need to give me an example of reductio ad absurdum, please.
I can't really think of one.
Oh, Poppycock, come on, dear.
No, I can't think of one.
That's okay.
One of them. Sorry.
Oh?
I would say one of them would be like, we should punish thieves with exile, and then, but it's like, if we punish all thieves, soon we'll be left with no one in the village.
Oh, yes, I suppose. Yes, that's a logical fallacy. You're reducing it to an extreme absurd point of a slippery slope of inevitability. Another one would be, if someone says, for thieves, we should punish them by cutting off a finger. Well, if someone were to then say, but if we do that, it's only a matter of time before we start executing them. You see, they've gone from one extreme to another of a slippery slope of decline. As a point of maintaining fear. Red Hill, your turn. Reductio ad absurdum.
Yeah, that's a tough one, isn't it? Well, maybe if someone said we shouldn't build a bridge between here and the island to the south. Jeez, this is tough.
Granny will help you with that one. Let's say you do build a bridge from an island from the north and the south. If you do that, and someone's opposing it, they might say, well, if you build a bridge to the north and south, that means we'll have to eventually build one to the east and west, and that's ridiculous, which is why your idea won't work.
Yeah, I think that's where I was trying to go with that one, but I'm a bit tired. It's the end of the day for me.
Oh my, oh dear, oh my, oh my.
I've been working on that stupid bridge, as you could probably tell. It's a bit on my mind, and it's exhausted me.
Why don't we all go noodling for these last few minutes of class? A nice little breather. Yes, let's
Okay.
noodle.
That sounds fun to me.
Last one in's a rotten neck.
I'll noodle for a bit, and then I'll go sleep.
Oh no.
Do we actually have fish here?
Not anymore.
Come on in, Dunder. The water's fine.
I would reflect on Ranhild's comment. It's not noodling unless there's fish, right?
Well, Granny will pretend to be a fish problem solved.
I
Just put on my shiny
Gotcha, Granny.
scales.
I do not want to be grabbing you underwater, Granny.
No, I'm dressing up as a fish now.
She's a fish, she's not Granny now, so it's okay.
Pretty fish.
These are my shiny scales. Oh, blah, 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 come past Granny. Oh, blah, blah.
Ah, she's good value.
Fish is getting away. Oh, help, I've been
I got the
caught,
fish.
blub, blub. Oh,
I got the
my.
fish.
This
Oh,
is
look at that.
this is far from the description of noodling that I received.
Yes, no harpoons allowed. You're meant to stay
Oh,
still
okay.
while Granny swims past you. Into the water. Now.
Okay,
Untenable,
but
you fiend.
I don't know if there are any fish here. I don't see any.
Granny's gonna be the fish as soon as I'm untethered by this hooligan.
Okay, but
into the water.
that's nice, Granny, but I can't cook you and eat you, so.
Oh, you can try.
Yeah, but I don't want to try. You're probably
You
all
can
tough and
roast
stringy.
me and insult me. Ready? Get into the water, friends. And you too, Dundee and
Oh, you
Granny.
could spit roast my grandma. That would be really nice. She'd like that, I think. That'd be tasty.
Okay, into the water, dear. Stay still, and Granny's going to swim past you. You have to try and catch Granny by staying very still. Spread out a bit, dears, otherwise we won't know who catches Granny. Yes, okay, ready? Oh, being a fish is lovely. Oh, yes, I wonder what I'll have for dinner as a fish. Someone has to catch Granny. Oh, unhand me, you pesky fiend. I've been caught, and now my fish family won't have dinner, and they'll wonder where I went and I'm dead. Oh, that's fun. Dunder's
You're
turn to be the
dead,
fish.
Granny.
It's Dunder's turn.
I'm okay, thank you. I'm gonna go look at Sir. Please don't do that.
Oh, you don't want to be a fish?
No, I said that quite clearly. Thank you for the teaching lesson, though.
Yeah, thank you so much, Granny. I need to move.
Let's go check out Siri's statue. Let's go check out Siri's statue at Boulder's Farm. Check out the bridge as well. Not that it's changed since we last saw it, but... Raymond's Bridge, under construction. Blue flowers. Okay, I am basically I'm basically falling asleep here. So let's check out the statue progress. And then I think that's the last thing we'll do on stream today. How do I get into Boulders when he's not home? He's got this place locked down like a fort. I'm sure I can break in though. I'm sure I can figure out a way to break in. I can definitely see the statue has changed a little bit since I was, actually quite a bit since I was last here. There we go, we just jumped straight over the wall. No, but now we can't jump up this wall. Please, Boulder, I just want to see the statue. Wait. From here, that will be high enough. Yep. Ah, it's facing this direction, I guess. Arms outstretched. The head, okay, it's kind of hard to see. Behind the sun a little. Head there with some hair starting to come off. Arm. And dress. Very nice. Very nice progress so far. But yes, I think I'm just gonna have to pass out here. My brain is fading. My brain is fading. So Gigi, thanks for joining for today's stream. And most likely, same time again tomorrow. So Gigi, goodbye. Thank you for joining.